ban, ba ba ban, ba ba ban.
Tom 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 tom.
Welcome
To whatever the fuck this is.
to this red hot piece of garbage.
Thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I don't think we could do another job. I think streaming has destroyed our feeble brains.
Oh God. Yeah, brain was bad before.
Yeah.
Now brain even worse.
Now we've been rewarded for dumbness.
Yeah, like I don't think a lot of regular jobs you get away with as much centaur dick conversation.
No. Like I feel like it's just going to come up, and they're not going to think it came up naturally at all.
No, where we can say like we were not to blame for a lot of the topics, but
Yeah.
very soon it'll just be endless HR meetings.
Yeah.
That ain't the
But
one.
it was all right at my last job. I got bonuses for it.
Yeah, they actively encouraged it. People were asking a lot about it all the time.
Yeah, it's not me that's weird. It's the vodka bows. The vodka bows made me do it.
Exactly.
Then I'm at a therapist, and then
No.
tell me more about these vodka bows.
Yes. Tell me about the sweaty pile and the pearls. Keep referencing these pearls, and I kind of am beginning to believe are the pearls made of cum. You're not saying it outright, but I feel like there's a theme going on.
What?
What?
That's not what I signed up for.
So anyway, how's it going?
I'm all right. Oh, I missed a week. I'm sorry, but we're back. That was my fault. I had very important dadding to do,
That's fine.
but now I'm back.
Boom. Bigger, stronger, faster,
Tireder,
tireder. Oh, that's fair.
aren't we
That's
all?
fine.
What's been going on, though? I've been furiously painting up my Dark Angels.
What?
I booked a game, Tom.
Games?
Yeah, so a friend of mine, we both went to this like regular once a month escalation campaign to like learn how to play new Horus Heresies. But after like 3 months, we realized we didn't super love the game. It was, so we were like, is it just because it's not very good, or is it because we're playing very small games?
Right, okay, yeah.
So we've decided, make or break. We're going to play all the toys game.
Wow.
We're going to do 4,000 points on each side. Because I think Horus Heresy is meant for bigger than 40k. It's meant for about 3.5. But we thought, fuck it. We've both got about 4k of actual toys. Let's just get them all down. And this will be it. If that's fun, we might keep playing.
Okay.
And if it's not, shit. I've wasted my life.
Oh, God, not again.
It's all going on eBay, maybe, I guess.
No, you can hold on to those toys.
I'll keep the toys. I'll eBay the books.
But yeah, who would have thought? Man, just different coloured Space Marines smashing into each other was going to be a boring game.
That's not why it's boring. That's actually
that's
not a
my
problem at
favourite
all.
part.
We've both got completely different armies. There's so many unit types.
His are blue and mine are red, so totally different. Just so different to each other.
Yeah, his has bad special rules, and mine has good special rules.
Nice. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's exciting.
Yes, I've been furiously painting to get ready for that. And it's been good, because I went for like a month without painting anything. But in the last like 2 weeks, I've painted up like a Saber tank, 10 Terminators.
Ooh.
Then I got a little bored of doing Space Marines, and I did like 15 Gene Steel Occultists.
Nice.
For the next time we play.
Very cool.
And then I did my breaches that I showed off like 2 weeks ago. I finished my bikes. I'm smashing through it. I've done more painting in the last like 3 weeks than I have in the last 3 months.
Wow.
Been a machine.
What the heck?
I'm very excited. See how it goes. So this weekend, I'm going to take photos and we'll do a little battle report. I'll tell you about all the sixes I rolled, Tom.
Then I rolled a 6. Then he rolled a 4. But then I rolled a 4 as well. But he counted with 2 6s.
Bam.
Wow.
Spoiler alert.
Wow. I cannot wait.
We'll put we'll put a clock up on the screen. Mm-hmm. You can decide how many minutes I can talk about it for.
Oh, God.
And then it'll be a countdown.
Can I bring in that the cardboard cutout they have of me and just leave that here? And
The disapproving master tasker man looking down on me.
And TJ, he can just make a soundboard of me just being like, bam, wow, bam. And I think you could keep going for hours.
Hours and hours.
Just tiny bits of positive affirmation. Wow. Can you donate to increase the countdown? Oh, God. I don't know about that.
But then you'll be getting paid to listen to it.
But that almost gives it, like, legitimacy, and I'm not allowed to complain.
In fact, I think the more you complain, the more people would donate.
Probably.
You know what they're like. Cheeky vodgobbos.
Cheeky vodgobbos. Fuck my balls! Yeah. Okay, well, yeah. Can't wait for it.
Me too. We'll keep it short and sweet.
I'm in. So what... do we have any new Warhammer
There's
news?
some new Warhammer news, yeah.
Is any,
I mean, I guess we've got 2 weeks to catch up on, right?
Oh, yeah.
But even so, it's actually kind of slim pickings despite having 2 weeks worth. Let's wind it back. What was the last thing we talked about? My brain has failed me. Did we look at that guy? I don't remember looking at that guy.
When did we last stream? 2 weeks ago.
We looked at Crocodile Man, didn't we?
14th?
Yeah. Okay, we looked at Crocodillo.
Yeah.
So, what else have we got? No.
Just me saying bam. Just play that.
TJ's just...
Oh my God, that's a lot of bams.
Did you hear the supercut they made of me going bleh? And it just sounded like I was like dry retching. Once you put it on repeat, it's horrendous.
Wow. Yeah, God, like I guess like after you hear something a lot,
it
doesn't mean that thing anymore, and you just go mad.
Yeah, it's just loads of community painting posts. There's really no new models. Got a new rumor mill.
What's they have? What's on the made to order? I'm always like kind of curious about. Yeah. There's a new giant.
Didn't we look at him already?
No, we looked at the other giant. See, you might not know this. We'll talk about it.
Okay, sure. Got that guy's new. That guy's new. Painting stuff. There's some new dice in that.
Ooh.
Gigantes.
Giganto.
New Escher stuff. Oh, there's new Underworlds. That'd be good. And that's about it.
Okay. Sure.
Sorry, let's have a look. There's a new assassin boy. This guy's got like toxin knives.
Yeah. I don't love it as... It looks a bit generic.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just kind of like a guy in steampunk cosplay with a toxic injector.
With the special, like, the nipple plug.
Ooh, yeah, that's where the juice goes in.
Okay.
Or is it an in-pipe or an out-pipe?
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know.
Compared to the one with the mechanical probe?
Yeah, the Mechanicus was real cool. This one is, like...
He doesn't have a lot of personality, does he?
No.
It's got a gas mask, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't super care for it. It just looks...
Yeah. I don't care either.
Like, also, this could have been in... I don't think I would have instantly guessed that this was for Horus Heresy.
I guess technically it should also be for 40k. I don't know if they'll ever release rules for it. But in 40k there are 6 temples, but they've only ever made 4 models. This guy's from one of the temples that still exists. Maybe when he's out they'll do 40k rules for him too.
But it could, like, this looks like it could be a Necromunda.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Or just, like, something in Kill Team, or just...
fucking anything.
Anything.
Like a war machine.
It's Warcry.
Yeah, I don't know. All the other assassins are really iconic, and this guy's super boring.
Yeah, like the other ones are visually like very, very different. Whereas it's just too bland.
Yeah, I agree. He looks like the assassin from the order that Ben made up. My banal, coincidental assassination order. Do you remember them? They'd neg people into killing themselves and stuff.
Oh, I vaguely remember.
I only opened up this page because I just wanted to call out how many fucking books have these guys had? They've got a new book for the Lumineth Realm Lords.
Wow, again.
The third book. I still think of them as a brand new race with a brand new model range.
Yeah.
And they're on book 3.
3 books. Heck. Okay.
The
meme of these guys. They
you can't make.
They do mortal wounds.
Yeah. So you can't make your invulnerable saves or your armor saves against these magic arrows
because their arrows are guided by the wind.
It's fucking windy, mate. No saves for you.
Aren't all arrows kind of guided by the wind? Question mark.
Also, shouldn't that make them just like more likely to hit?
Yeah.
Not zip through invulnerable force fields and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. God, why they ride kangaroos? They have very silly hats.
They have the silliest hats.
Sure. They were very good getting turn 1 victories, and that got them banned from tournaments. So maybe that's why they got a new book.
Oh, that's true. If it's a new book to stop them being broken as hell, then I guess I'm on board.
So maybe.
Maybe.
What else we got?
We got a rumor. I'm not sure what this is immediately. Maybe a lizardman.
Like a fan? Could be a lizardman. Could be like a crest on a thing.
Could be a war cry.
Could be a war cry of people that fight with like fans. Like, it could be wings. Maybe it's a new Robo-Bird. Why not?
Mechana rot. It's like a parrot, but Mechanot.
Yeah. Okay. I think you've got
a Parbot.
Parbot. I feel like there's a better.
Oh, it nearly works, but it doesn't work at all.
There's like a better.
There's a better one in there somewhere. Oh yeah, it could be a mohawk from Necromunda. Good point.
Oh yeah, it could be any of those.
What's the best name for a mecha bird?
Macornicus? That's pretty good. That's like a macaw parrot. I like that. Macornicus is probably the best one.
Birdbot.
Mabird.
Mecha pigeon.
Sure.
Toucant. Tolkant.
Cybird.
Sure. Speaking of birds, the birdiest boys in town are back.
Nice. Sangor.
Yeah.
Have they made them good yet?
Who knows?
I've heard they're almost always shit, and everyone hates them.
Yeah, in both Age of Sigmar and 40k. Apparently.
Yeah.
They're just total garbage tier unit. Which is a shame. But look, they've got dice!
Bland.
Which I actually like. They're bland, but they're on theme and high contrast.
They're very legible.
They do the job.
But boring. Yeah. I'm bored. I'm bored looking at them.
Then we'll move on to the made-to-orders classic Space Marines. Remember these guys?
It's cool.
I remember him. I had him. It was cool. There's this guy. There's this guy.
No, he's cool.
Look
That's
at the
a
book.
cool model.
Look at the book.
Actually, to buy the book rules. Look, I haven't put my bookmark in there because I knew this was going to come up.
Yes. The rules not only say that you're wrong, they also say that you're a dick.
Bam. Love it. He's a cool boy.
This guy.
Wow.
He's just got like the smallest handle for his sword.
really small.
I feel like the pommel's broken off or something.
Yeah.
Bit odd. But I do like these old fancy armor, like mismatched
Yeah,
armor
that's
types.
cool. He's got weird skin tone.
Yeah, he's very pasty. He's like skin like paper.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
This guy's cool.
That's a great model. That's really cool.
He's really good. I didn't even know they'd stopped selling him. I thought he was still available.
Yeah. Like, I still think of that as like a more modern Space Marine.
Yeah.
But I guess he was made 15 years ago.
Yeah. Just have a quick look. What is the current Librarian and Terminator armor? Because it must be worse than that. Because that model's awesome, and I can't imagine they made a new one that's better. So I'm just going to name and shame whatever bad replacement model he got.
Oh, look, there. Oh, no, that's the made to order. Shit, I thought. They just had him.
How do I go? Psyker. They don't even do one.
Oh.
There must be one. Terminator armor. Yeah, there he is. There he is. This loser.
Yeah, he's just worse.
He's just worse, isn't he, than El Clasico.
Yeah.
He's got a cooler head. He's got a cooler wizard hand.
Although, God, that guy's fucking spine. Ah! Like, how did they force him into that suit?
Well, you only get to be a Terminator after you've had like extreme scoliosis.
Yeah, wow. God, like, when you start trying to work out what his body looks like underneath that armor.
Yeah, it doesn't work for any Terminator model at all.
No.
He doesn't have a gun. Doesn't need a gun. He's got mind bullets.
Yeah, he kills you with his mind.
Yeah. Like, that's such a dynamic, cool pose. You immediately know what's happening there, right? This guy, just a nerd with a gun.
Yeah, not nearly as cool.
Anyway, oh no, there's more. I love these real derpy models as well. We've got like Captain
This guy's
reads
good.
a lot. He's got his little butt cherub
Yep.
reading him the scroll. He's got big loudspeakers so he can shout at everyone about what the book says.
Kind of fun. Shout a litany.
Yeah, he's got a swagger stick.
He's fun.
Like, what's this guy's job? Just shouting at people?
Yeah.
What a guy.
Yeah, he's like the hype man. Also, he's got his little Britney mic as well, which is cool.
It's true. I love him. He's so weird. I hope this guy's had his ears removed, though, because fucking hell, he's getting blasted.
Yeah. That's like the first thing you do.
We got
This dude's
guy.
great. This guy's like, this is you as a.
No, his face is
Space
just such a
Marine.
pudding-faced man. I hate him.
But he looks so grumpy to be there.
Is that me? Am I grumpy?
Just he's just the book nerd. I like how miserable he looks.
That's because his job is to stand there and be a fucking R2-D2. He's like, a turret could do my job.
He literally, just a piece of machinery could do it. Why am I here? He looks so upset about it. Just, I guess I'll be part of the battle.
Fine.
But he's great. I actually kind of love that model, but mainly because it's fucking stupid.
Then we've got this guy who's like just a swankier version of the other shouty guy, I guess. You know, he gets a swankier stick. He's got a little cape he can pick up.
He's got a cape. Oh, yeah. He's cool.
This guy is what the first guy like wishes he was, right?
But he's fun as well. I think they're both kind of fun. I think just like weirder Space Marines are just more interesting.
They are way more. I way more love Space Marines when they've got this weird, like, archaic aesthetic. Like
Yeah.
bizarre ritual and church stuff everywhere.
Yeah. Just a bit more derpy, a bit more grimdank. Big fan.
Yeah, I'm glad these guys are coming back. You can make like a band if you get like this guy
Oh my god.
and like this guy. You get Magnus Kraglar who sat down with the drum kit.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You could do it.
I'm in.
We got another fellowship. This time they're stabby.
Yeah, although Sam is just on like a little jog.
He's grumping about it, though, isn't he?
I don't like running.
And Frodo running away from him?
Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, all right. That's all of that.
Nice.
Boom. Boom. There's a new Gigantus.
Yeah,
This one's got a mouth in his mouth, hand in his mouth.
yeah. It's just a different head and a different hand. That's it. Kind of boring, kind of bland.
Jeez.
Like, I love the base kit. It's just like very. I wish they had done like different legs that like still
Let you have them in slightly different poses, right?
like, you know, I understand, you know, it's a big kit that you're probably not going to sell as many of, so I can see why they have to like limit.
But if they're giving you some kind of posability,
Yeah, like slightly different legs and some hand changes, I think would breathe such a breath of life into that kit.
because otherwise you're going to have three or four of these guys, all technically different,
Yeah.
but they're all going to be the same with just a different head.
Very similar poses with a different head and a different like weapon in their hand, which is kind of not super exciting.
I wouldn't have known this was a new model if you hadn't told me. I'm not super familiar with the old one. Is he a special character?
No, he's like an anti-monster giant.
Okay.
So they had like an anti-horde one, a kind of like a big smashy high individual damage one. Then there was like a tricksy one, and then this is like an anti-monster guy.
Okay. Sure. Why not? He's here. I mean, he's eating a man. 2 mans?
Nom nom nom.
Oh, geez, he's got 2. They're in trouble, aren't they? Even if they squeeze out of his hand, they're breaking their legs.
Yeah, like that's still a good like 20-foot drop for them.
Yeah.
Probably not having the best day.
Yikes.
But yeah, he's kind of cool. The weapon looks nice, but it's like a bit of a bland kit.
Oh, that's fair. Totally fair. We've got some Death Guard boys. You like a Death Guard, right?
Yeah, Death Guard are cool.
Of all the flavors of Space Marine, these
Kind of
are
into it.
one of the ones you like? I like him with the helmet.
Yeah, what's he look like without the helmet? He's okay. I kind of like the sort of Death Guard like hoods. But yeah, with helmet is better.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I always like Space Marines with like nothing in their hands, to be honest.
Yeah,
It gives you way more options, you know?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Makes a nice change from...
Just having to have the gun. Yeah.
and then we got the one not in Terminator armor.
He's cool. I like the chainmail,
Yeah.
like added details.
That's nice. I love a big cape.
Yeah, real good.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's got a helmet too. Looks all right.
Yeah, actually, weird. I think maybe I prefer him without the helmet.
There's something about having the gas mask for a Death Guard, right?
Yeah, like just looks kind of cool.
And then you can make his skin look gross.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, he's cool. Like I quite like the pre-heresy Death Guard color scheme.
Well, it's much bonier here than it usually is. It's normally cream, like an off-white, rather than this kind of
Yeah,
bone
like
color.
this is like very
brown.
like kind of like almost skin tone.
Yeah,
like-
which is not traditionally how they look. And I prefer the cleaner. Well, not the cleaner, but the whitier white, because then when you make it mucky, it's a better
Yeah.
contrast, rather than that like bone color. Like this guy,
Yeah, that looks really nice.
or aren't there any good examples?
I don't want it pure white though.
No, like that's, too white.
That's too white.
Definitely, you want it like real grimed up. But the grime shows up better on something that's white rather than brown.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I can't literally find an example of what I'm
kinda
thinking
nice.
of. Like that kind of thing, you know, where clearly it used to be white and now it's gross. That's cool. But anyway,
But yeah,
Each
Death
to your
Guard-
own, do
Death
your-
Guard, pretty cool.
do your models any way you like.
Pretty fun.
Cool. Yeah, they're nice. Very nice. It's been 35 years of Warhammer.
Wow.
Feel old yet?
Yeah. What the heck?
That means we're both technically older than that. We're older than Warhammer.
Oh, no.
Well, happy birthday, Warhammer.
Happy birthday, Warhammer. Well done.
We're getting a birthday miniature to celebrate.
Oh, yeah, I think there's a better picture of it coming up in
Yeah.
one of the later posts.
Okay, well, we'll look at the later post then. It's,
That one.
stab!
He looks ace.
It's a really cool pose, isn't it?
It's a really good pose. I really, really like it.
Yeah, it's great. Empress Champion, always a cool model.
Yeah. Like,
And
sword looks great. Looks very dynamic. Just like really great detail, man. Like the orc looks amazing. He looks amazing.
oh, the helmet looks even better.
Yeah, that's really cool. Although I don't mind him without the helmet, but I do always picture the Empress Champion wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Although, like in the like lore, in the lore, Ben, often like orcs are described like, you know, pow, unless it's like a mortal wound, an orc will keep going.
Keep going.
And I feel like a stab in the chest. Maybe the orc is surprised, but like this guy is danger close to a fucking power claw.
Yeah, I feel like that claw is coming up. Until that
And-
head is removed, that claw's coming up.
And is gonna snip you in half very quickly. Like, don't count your blessings yet.
Yeah, you are not done here, sir. Keep pushing.
You need to do a bit more killing before the day is done. But yeah, I think the model's amazing. I really, really think it's good. That's the most mortal wound.
What, through the throat?
It's not even in his throat. It's like in his chest.
Yeah, it's not even through his heart. It's through like a lung. I mean, I get that the force of the blows knocked him down and this hurts. But it's an orc. They're like super resilient.
Resilient to pain. They can survive like grievous wounds that would easily kill a human, and they'll keep going. Red blood. Yeah, they've had red blood for a long time.
Yeah. The orc blood hasn't been green for like 30 years.
Yeah. Maybe the orc was sleeping and he's getting woken up. Oh, man, maybe. He did find a good rock to lie down on.
So is this the rock formation that he's fallen down on, or is he smashed down so hard that the rocks, it's like Dragon Ball Z-ing, and he's like making an impact crater?
Maybe.
Do you know what I mean? Can you see that now?
Like, I can, you can see the momentum, but then you'd feel like the orc could be more concaved into the ground.
That's true, yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not going to nitpick too hard.
No.
I think it's a fucking ace model.
Yeah,
I
it's
really,
really
really,
cool.
really like it.
I like it too. Oh, and it's based off this old artwork. I remember this picture. Wow. No, they've really done that justice. In fact, if anything, the new one looks better.
Yeah. Like the pose actually looks cooler.
Yeah. The thing I love about this pose more than that old artwork is the way he's
Holding
like,
the sword.
holding the sword.
Yeah.
He's like really ramming it down with like as much strength as he can get behind it. You don't see this kind of like pose very often. It's cool. TJ, everyone in chat keeps telling us we're in the wrong category. I don't know if we actually are, or sometimes they need to refresh their screen.
Fucking snitches.
I know, right? Technically, you can get banned from Twitch for doing that. Like, it's one of the offense. Like, streaming in the wrong category is technically a bannable offense.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's ever happened to anyone.
Maybe.
Oh, it didn't update. Well, there you go. Chat was right.
Boom.
Cool.
Emperor Champion. Very cool.
Very cool. I like him a lot. I think they said there's going to be another miniature too,
Yeah?
but they haven't revealed yet. Or I might be telling lies.
Is it like one of the skinny orcs from Age of Sigmar?
No one's going to care about.
Yeah.
Maybe. Did they say that, or am I just making things up? No, maybe I just made that up.
Oh.
I thought they were going to do a fantasy one. Oh, but it's actually 35 years of 40k.
Okay.
Specifically, not
Right,
like
not
Warhammer.
Games Workshop. Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. What we got here? I think we already looked at this. This is the News Inch stuff.
But there's... Oh, is this the... with the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is the same post, but in a different format.
Nice. Sure.
Okay. Boop. New Gigante book. When did the last one come out? A year ago?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that a record?
Fuck, the way they've like done this picture. King Broad, biggest of the giants. He looks like, oh my god, shit, is he actually head and shoulders taller than...
No, he's just on the biggest Kragnos rock in the world and closer to the camera.
Yeah, like that's what you want from the biggest giant that's ever lived. But no, actually he's the same height as everyone.
Cool.
Okay.
There's some new Eshabits for going out to the ash wastes.
I kind of like these heads.
I like the heads too. Nice gas masks with all sorts of different hair.
Gas masks with like fun haircuts. Kind of rad. Kind of into it.
Yeah, they're nice.
Blammo.
Gangster style. This is cool. New Underworlds. The main cool thing is, well, there's these guys. We'll look at them since they're here. Some more Conan type.
He's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I like
passed them too quickly. Sorry.
I kind of like him.
Sorry?
Once again, they're very pro leg armor.
Yeah, not so much chest armor. He looks like a strong Beloas.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of into that.
Okay, let's go with like Predator mask.
They're okay.
Sorry.
Fine.
Moo.
He's okay. I kind of don't hate it.
Yeah, they're just a bit generic. And I just don't love this faction. And they've done a few different warbands from them, and I just don't care. But I'll tell you what I do care about. Skeletons!
Skeletons.
These guys are fucking awesome. I love
Oh man, it feels bad to be just like one of the base skulls. please, take us with you. They just have to be stuck in the stairs, whereas the other guys get to walk around and have fucking cool times.
What do you think? Like this guy was like the king when he was alive, and he got buried with all of his servants in his tomb.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he's like, I'm the king. I get to have a body.
I'm walking around. You have to be my staircase.
So it's just basically like a redesign of the Graveguard, and I'm here for it. I fucking love the heavily armored, like, white skeletons.
Yeah.
It's a great look, and these guys are cool.
Yeah, they look rad. I like kind of like the lich white type thing, and they look great.
Yeah, they're really cool. I painted up the original skeleton warband from Underworlds, Shadespire, and I might get these guys to go with them.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. Skelly's always fun.
I love them. Hopefully they'll bring out like a unit of these. Just like new Graveguard.
Oh, yeah. Because they still have the old ones.
Yeah, in fact, the old Graveguard are still great, to be honest. These ones are just a bit more exciting. Because these aren't even that old, are they?
Oh, they're kind of a fucking horrible kit to build.
Yeah, real spindly.
Real spindly and like so many separate bits.
That's true.
Yeah. Like, I think just since they did the Underworlds ones and then the Cursed City ones and now the new Underworld ones, like those white models they've made, or just Skelly Men, just are so much nicer. Like, these guys look real static.
Yeah, in comparison to the new guys.
But yeah, I've got a lot of time for armored Skellies.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully this heralds a new batch of these guys, but maybe not. Quite often they don't do that. Still waiting on my new Lizardmen after the Lizardmen.
One day. One day.
Next time, He-Man.
Oh man, look at him go. Look at him go.
I love it. I love it.
Allwood.
Boop. Got a new rumor.
Sure, it's like a club.
A bop and stick.
Club Scepter X.
Could be fucking anything, couldn't it?
Could be anything.
When did we last do one of these? The 14th. So this is new.
Oh!
Got new outside of the box.
Nice. There's a mech.
Mech. I actually really like that mech.
It is fine.
This is my kind of mech. It's a little too top heavy. I'd rather have slightly chunkier legs. But that's how I like my mechs. Real sort of chunky.
Yeah, although now I've kind of like started looking at this as two eyes and like a suck mouth, and I can't get that out of my brain. And he looks like he's got goofy arms and like a weird gun dick.
Okay, yeah, you've ruined it for me too. Let's just go to the best mech of all time that this is clearly based on, because we all know this is how you mech this guy. He's got missiles, he's got lasers, he's got the bright proportions.
Very cool, but that's not nearly as good as what's it called? Like the BattleTech. Is it a catapult?
That's the one we just looked at.
Oh, wasn't there like?
There is a bad miniature.
Wasn't there another one called like the Archer?
Oh, no, the Archer's different, but it's cool. Are you thinking of the longbow?
Yeah.
Which is just the derpiest missile boat of all time?
Oh, it's not even...
There is a derpier one.
There's one that's just like two big square rocket pods on legs.
I'm pretty sure it's the old longbow model.
Old.
Yeoman, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah! Look, you want a walking thing with missile pods? Why would you instantly just go for this?
Because it's so stupid.
How is, like, what was the one that you liked?
The catapult.
How can you say, look, this...
Yeah.
Is just this guy, but with less missiles.
Yeah, but that one, your one looks like a sort of meme. Like it's going to start dancing.
What? This is just this, but better in every way.
Ooh,
what is wrong with you?
It looks like a boombox. It's going to start like pumping out
yeah,
6
it's a
beats.
fucking boombox. Those are missiles. Look at him go. Look at him run around. Bam. Like, why do you need this?
Well, this guy's got lasers as well.
Oh, tiny little yeah, that's the thing that you're looking at with a giant, like, rocket pods. Is it called a catapult because of these little lasers? No, it's called a catapult because it's like big artillery stuff. And this is just a better version. It's just more mech, more artillery.
Well, I'll get into the minimum range of your rockets and use my little lasers.
You won't be able to make it into minimum range because either I'll blow you up with my rockets or I'll run away with my big, powerful legs. Yeah, man, you need to learn how to mech because...
This guy's kicking my ass.
This is just more mech than your mech. Yeah, sorry just to put you down there, but...
Well, that's all right. You are the BattleTech expert here.
I do know a lot about BattleTech, and I know the Yeoman is a pretty cool boy.
Yeah, this is just like one of my favorite mech designs. It's just fucking classic. You can't go wrong.
Well,
you can improve.
You can just make it better.
Yeah. But I will never stop. It's my first love, and you can't change my mind. You never forget your first. Ooh, jumpy boy.
Wow.
Anyway, we're here. We're looking at Infinity's catapult knockoff.
Oh, that's an Infinity model. Jeez, like... Normally, I think their models are a lot better. Like, this thing, actually... I'm in love it.
Oh, and you got these little anime robots.
They're... cool?
Sure.
Like they have like little anime robo boobs.
Yeah.
What is their deal?
I have
And
no idea. I feel like they're creepy and they're going to murder me in my sleep.
they are creepy.
They're
Okay.
like little horror dolls come to life.
Yeah, I don't know if I love them.
No.
Okay, sure.
And these guys, for some reason.
Oh, geez, he's got a chain axe.
Oh shit! That could hit anything. Look out!
Terrible. Probably just one of the worst weapons I think you could ever have. Sure.
I hate it.
Okay.
These
Yeah.
spell effects are quite fun though.
Yeah.
I like the wizards doing spells. Who are these guys?
Oh, Raoul the Ghoul. They were Fallout New Vegas NPCs that you could get to join you.
Oh right, I don't remember them. Must not have met them.
Right? Were they New Vegas?
Maybe.
Grandma. What did she used to say? Granny's got a present for you! Like something like that.
Was it the power hammer?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Granny.
Raoul was voiced by Danny Trejo. Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
Black Mountain. Jabba was a villain.
Oh, they got this guy. He's like, looks like Captain Mad Max.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Are these orcs?
Oh, that one, its head is too on top of its shoulders.
Yeah, it's not hunched enough. Or maybe they're
Like, orcs' heads are meant to be like real, like,
hunched down.
they do look like orcs.
I need to see the models. Cannot judge on sketch alone.
Okay.
We've got a Scotsman.
Okay.
Rainbow Wizard.
Ooh.
Or Carnival.
Like a paint wizard.
Oh yeah, she's covered in paint. Oh, that's cool. Like a Venetian graffito.
A Venetian graffito. Sure. Okay.
Oh, I like that. Oh, don't forget your cowl, sir.
Oh, I kind of like that model, actually.
It's a nice sculpt. It looks a little out of place on the gaming table.
Yeah. But it's a good way to be able to recognize who that it's Alfred.
Not just some man in suit.
Just a guy in a suit where I feel like a lot of the goons and a lot of the models in Batman are man in suit.
Some of the good guys and the bad guys.
Yeah. And so I think him like carrying the backup cape is pretty legit.
Oh, Master Wayne, you got flamethrowered again, didn't you? Here, take this asbesty cape. Oh wow, what is wrong with these horses?
What is
Do they
what
have
the hell is going on with them?
Do they? Is there a unit that had a weird derpy horse, like historically?
They are super weird
Can't
looking.
tell if they're weird sculpts or very accurate sculpts of a weird animal.
Those are really wacky.
The donkey cavalry, I guess.
Sure. They're. Oh, I don't know if I like them.
No, I don't at all. We're pretty getting close to what's new in Vietnam.
Ooh, like motorbikes, but like motorbike crews that carry like guns.
Ooh.
Like, oh, but it's decals for motorbikes. Bam.
Wow, very specific.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to go with like logistic bunker crew
Ooh.
who have got like boxes and sacks and stuff.
Okay, I like it. Nice.
And maybe a radio if they're feeling fruity.
Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Great.
Okay. Got a Reaper Boy.
He's okay. He's okay.
Big gun. Boo.
There is a man with a box.
Half point for Ben.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Kind of makes sense.
And then it's time for Kickstarter roulette. No, oh my god, what? Oh, they've moved it.
Oh no, do they move it into its own separate section? Oh yeah, Steam Forge Games. They're making Elden Ring the board game.
Okay, cool. Try that out.
Which I'm sure. Oh wait, have they actually done a is the Kickstarter up? Oh. Okay, maybe not.
I think so.
Because yeah, like minis will be cool.
Yeah, I love the Elden Ring minis. I want to check them out. I heard the Dark Souls board game was quite long, so I don't know. I imagine they'd be very tempted to just copy paste.
I heard it was kind of shit.
Yeah.
I haven't played it.
I haven't played it either, but I heard it was quite grindy and took hours and hours and hours, and so I never played it.
Although I was reading about it recently. Sorry, just to cut you off. That the apparently there's a fan hack of the Dark Souls board game that apparently makes it really good.
Ooh, okay, that sounds promising.
And so I really want to give that a go. Mm-hmm. But it does seem kind of bad that you have to rely on your audience to make a...
Well, like any game with mods, I guess.
Make it a lot better.
Yeah.
The Bloodborne board game is fucking great. I was kind of thinking of picking that up because I saw it's now out.
Oh, yeah.
And you could get the base game. Not only was it on, you could get it on Amazon Prime, just because, you know,
That's
I don't like waiting for stuff. But yeah, like other places had it for cheaper, but then you'd have to wait a couple of days. Right.
Gross.
Gross. But yeah, I really want to try it out because I watched a video of people playing it and was like, fuck, that actually looks pretty good fun.
So this is the Bloodborne game?
Yeah, which is made by Cool Mini or Not, and the models for it look fucking amazing.
Okay.
Sorry, massive.
No, that's good to know.
Massive detour.
So yeah, I guess we'll have to find out if the Elden Ring game is just copy-paste Dark Souls with new minis, or if they take all that fan feedback on board and make it better, or if they look at the Bloodborne game and improve from there.
Yeah, what
Time will tell, I guess.
Well, they do. How they'd mix it up. I hope that they get like some of their other designers involved in it, because like
Steamforge have made some great games.
Some of their stuff has been really good. Like when we played the Resi game,
that was
like, shit, there's actually some great mechanics in here that are tons of fun.
And God Tier is really good as well. They made God Tier.
God Tier, super good. There's something else. They're, what's it called? Encounters. Epic Encounters. Their D&D things are really fucking good. So yeah, we'll see. But in turn, like, I know we'll look at this fucking Kickstarter and we'll be like, oh man, for only like £600, I could have every model in the world, and I know I'll be tempted.
Yeah. Wait and see.
What else have they got?
Well, this has kind of ruined Kickstarter roulette, hasn't it?
What's this? Modular 3D printable spaceship interiors.
Because now we can see everything before we click on it.
Oh, that does suck.
We've got some fancy...
Although I guess for every other person ever...
This is much more convenient.
This is so much easier to browse. But yeah, Kickstarter roulette, no work no more.
Oh, it's the end of an era, Tom.
Sad times.
Very sad times indeed. Jelly dice!
What's this fucking jelly dice?
It's kind of a new mech power armor thing.
Sure.
Hang on, these all look very suspicious. I mean, okay, they are slightly different from BattleTech, but not much. Oh, they're not quite silly enough to make fun of.
No.
Except for this guy. Don't know
What
what's
is he
going on
doing?
there. I don't know, he's got like a radiator or something
Sure.
stuck to his face.
Okay. Hard plastic Valkyries. Oh, kind of cool. don't think I need them, but
No, I guess you could use them as like seraphim,
yeah,
doing sisters or something
yeah,
like
sure.
that. I feel like we've seen a lot of these. Already.
Yeah. Well, because the ones that it says like ending.
Oh, we would have seen them at the start of their run, and now they're ending. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, this is not nearly as fun as clicking on random things.
Yeah.
There also seems to be some kind of level of quality control here as well. I'm sure I approve of. Oh, there you go.
You know,
That's for you, chat.
Some titty models.
Can you enjoy that? Dice heads. That one's for you, Tom. Little chibi dice things.
Sure.
Oh, wow. How did I not hear about this? Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the board game.
Wow. Wow, what's up with that dice?
But I haven't played Heroes of Might and Magic, the board game 1 or 2.
Nice. The formatting of their WordPress.
This is horrible. Why can I only see half of it? Take me to the Kickstarter page. Come on, let's do this properly. What?
Okay.
Why have I stuck with this? So the minis are completely superfluous.
Right.
Do you see what I mean? Like.
Yeah, but holy shit, you can get a lot of fucking nerds buying your stuff if you put some like nice minis of a thing that they like in it.
Yeah. I mean, definitely.
Because otherwise, you sell this game for £30.
Put minis in, sell it for 100. Yeah, that's true.
And I think more people would buy it with the unnecessary minis.
Yeah. Looks interesting.
Yeah, it sounds kind of cool. Like, man, here's Might and Magic 3. We played so much of it.
Oh, you can get like neutral armies. So yeah, you got like a world map and then a separate like battle map. I like that. That's a fun dynamic.
Oh, it's not even come to Kickstarter yet.
Right. November. Come back and check it out in November.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, can we go back up to how long a game takes?
Oh, yeah.
That's crucial information for old Benji Boo.
Hour and 20 minutes.
1 to 3 players. That's weird.
Oh, 120 minutes. That's 3 players.
You would have thought it'd go up to 4.
That's a weird number.
Yeah, because 3-player combats just generally end up with one guy getting fucked by the other 2.
Yeah.
Be interested to know how they make that work. Well, we'll see. I guess when the Kickstarter comes up, and we'll get to see what's up with the dice.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It is interesting.
Oh,
I want to see all the Skellies. Skelly's always best faction.
I quite liked the Dungeon faction.
Yeah, was that all like the demons and stuff?
No, Dungeon was like the like goblins, and their big thing was the behemoth.
Ah, okay. That's these guys.
Oh no, what am I thinking of? Not Dungeon. Swamp? Oh no.
I guess they were an expansion faction. Because they're only going to give you 3 in there.
Stronghold? God. Also, who are the Sky Boys that had the gremlins? I like them.
I can't remember.
Fortress?
I always played Necropolis. I don't remember the other factions because I just turned them into Skellies.
Necropolis was cool. Especially your upgraded vampires. God, those things were fucking legit.
They were bullshit, man.
Because they could heal back dead models. And so, like...
And fly.
Yeah, and like they just did so good.
Yeah.
Big fan.
I'm very intrigued.
Yeah. It's Cool.
AI cards as well, so you can solo play it.
Ooh. Wow. God, you've got to do a lot of work to make you not just want to play a solo game of the computer game, right?
I guess.
Here, take this computer game that you love and just play a much slower physical version of it.
Well, it must work slightly differently. Obviously, you can't just directly port it over.
Also, I guess, power cut.
Yeah, there you
better.
go. On holiday.
Yeah, I bet you can get fucking Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on your phone, surely.
Probably.
If they haven't done that as a port. Fuck, have they done that as a port? Man, I think I'd actually play that.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3 mobile.
HD official Android version.
Okay.
Is that
Is it full of 1-star reviews?
a thing?
Dunno.
Downloaded it from the store? Is that a thing? Not sure. A PC version won't be ruined by a hearty breeze. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe is the answer.
Yeah, seeing as it didn't instantly come up. There we go. Oh, maybe. Who knows? God, it was fun, but
I don't know if
fuck
we
me,
could
it
go
took
back.
a long time to play
It's
as
a
well.
very slow game by modern standards. I don't know if it holds up. Because there's plenty of games that have tried to remake the format in the last 5 years, and I don't think any of them have really captured or at least made that format fun.
Yeah.
Like, have you played Songs of Conquest?
That sounds like every mobile game ever made.
Yeah, it's just the worst name. This is Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but modernized.
Okay.
Still in early access. Okay, shush. And it looks nice. I love
It looks really nice.
Pixel art's great.
Oh shit, it looks fucking amazing.
It honestly is just like a modernized version of Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Okay.
But I played it for one stream and just got super bored.
Oh.
For starters, it was incredibly easy. Like I'll come back to it when it comes out of early access, because I don't want to judge it too harshly. Hopefully, they'll have figured out the problems.
This looks ace.
Yeah.
Look at that bone boy. God, the pixel art is I'm a sucker for some nice pixel art. But your actual town on the map kind of getting big. Fuck, this looks really good.
It is. It's really cool. I think the main thing that the first time I played it on hard and stomped all the AIs, never losing a battle.
Wow.
And I didn't even know how to play it. Do you know what I mean? I was
shit,
reading
okay.
stuff. I didn't cast any spells. I was just bimbling along and annihilated it. So I was going to come back when they've made an AI. And also, 2 of the factions aren't in it yet.
Right, okay.
Um,
Look how nice.
but it is pretty. It's way nicer developing your towns in this as well, because you don't go into a separate screen. It's just on the map, and you put down the new buildings next to your castles and
Sounds
stuff.
so good. I love the character designs. Man, I'm really, really into this. Spooky ghost boys look good.
And the multiplayer initially didn't have simultaneous turns, but apparently it does now.
Okay, thank fuck for that.
Yeah, because you sat
Jesus
there for
Christ.
20 minutes waiting for your go.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, give it a try. Maybe it was a few months ago I tried it, so maybe it's already good. I was just going to wait for the full release. It's pretty.
Very cool. Very nice.
Is that enough Kickstarters?
Let's just have a quick Waygate, whatever. Oh, well, we hit the end of that page, so
Oh, chat's saying there's a Blood Bowl frog lady. I didn't click on the Blood Bowl thing because I thought we'd already seen the Blood Bowl models.
yeah, we've seen this before.
What is that? I don't. Chat's saying there's a frog. She giving her a noogie.
Yeah.
Okay. Amazon Witch Elf Noogie.
Although he'd be more concerned about this fucking nightmare he's about to eat that ass. That's probably the bigger problem that you've got to deal with.
Yeah, the hair pulling is the least of your concerns at that point. Also, the ball's right there. What are you doing?
Yeah, you got to watch out.
This is somebody's fantasy, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Amazons and elves.
Someone said there's a frog, but I can't see a frog. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, chatters.
I think I know what they're talking about, but...
Where's my frog?
Is in here.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But I promise you, we've seen it before, and so it's not new. Look.
I've seen Snack.
And this woman.
Oh, I haven't. I don't remember that.
Definitely have seen her before.
Wow, I have no memory.
Because I think they're just coming out now. But yeah, it's got the fun, like, fat little frog boy.
Fat little frog. And, well, 3 frogs. That one's cute.
4 frogs. There's one here and one here.
Yeah.
And there's probably one there.
Probably.
Yeah, we've seen it before. I actually quite like this model.
What is she? Like what? I can't tell from the model what kind of role she plays in the team.
It's weird, kind of blitzer-ish.
Okay. Do the frogs help?
Crazy frog lady, probably.
Is there rules for the frogs?
I imagine she has some kind of poison-based attack.
Oh, she can hypnotize.
Hypnotize, okay.
Is it a Hypnotoad?
Sure. But yeah.
Oh, she's called Boa Constrictor.
That's the, no, that's the snack.
That's the snack. Oh, yeah.
Wait, there. When was the post? 25th of July.
Oh, wow. I just completely blanked her from my memory. She's totally new as far as I can tell.
All the frogs. Baleful Hex, sure.
Okay.
I think she's cool. I quite like the model, actually.
It's a cool face.
Yeah.
We've been doing a lot of weird faces recently, so it's nice to see a decent one.
But yeah, that news is months old.
Wow. Speaking of months old news, I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once the other day.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, what? You should. You'd
Yeah.
like it. So you can reset that clock now.
Yeah, just haven't watched it. Although speaking of old news, I watched the horror movie 1408.
What's that one?
John Cusack. It came out.
Oh, is this one based on Stephen King?
Yeah.
Stephen King film adaptations don't generally have a good
No.
good track record.
Amazing film. I was going to say, I thought it was awful. Absolutely terrible. Every single step of the way, I could not stand it.
Okay. Genuine terror. They look so young. Especially after I watched them both in another Stephen King adaptation, The Cell, last year, which was just the worst film I've seen in years.
The Cell.
It's about phones.
Oh,
Everyone's
okay.
looking at their phones. They've turned into zombies.
Right,
so everyone
okay.
who was on their phone literally gets turned into a zombie. But it's got both these actors in.
Wow. But yeah. Yeah, I watched this the other day, and I hated it.
Ow. How many IMDb stars do you give it?
Oh, God, like, low, really low. Any, like, horror movie that has a score like this, you know is going to be shit. Because a genuine good horror movie, a lot of people that watch it are like, I don't like horror movies, therefore I'm going to downvote it. And so you need that sweet spot of about 5 is generally what I think of actually as like a peak horror film.
Draw me a graph.
Okay, right. Here, look, it's basically...
Actually, can you make it all black and draw the graph in white?
Oh, yeah. We'll do night mode.
Night mode graph, please.
So it's just kind of like probably like a bell curve, where, you know.
You're even going to make like a 10 bad?
Okay, but I'm talking about for it to be a good horror movie, and also this like there's actually like an imaginary, probably like a secret one,
An extra double dip.
a secret extra dip that normally I think like for like indie horror films.
Yeah.
About a 5, like you can go just under. Actually, maybe it should like taper down a little bit more, but around a 5, like, you know, it'll have some really good ideas, will be kind of a bit spooky, but your mainstream audience is going to hate it,
Right.
And so it will never get great numbers. If you start going too low, the moment that you move into like the 3 territory,
Oh yeah, because this is just like actual no film craft making skill
it's
at all.
like
This
it's
is
just badly shot, terrible audio, just is mechanically a terrible film.
yeah.
But the moment you start getting into like 7, that is when it's like
Is it not really
super.
horror anymore?
It's, you know,
Was it just too mainstream?
yeah, it's like it'll be a 12 movie that had a box office release that did pretty good, and it'll be.
Well, like a Halloween sequel or something.
I think even those probably would score lower. I think something like 1408 is a perfect example of that kind of movie. Or like, what was that? The Haunting. Was that the one that had Jennifer Lopez in? Which was like a real like mainstream.
Do you mean Jennifer Lawrence?
No, Jennifer Lopez.
Okay, I don't remember a Jennifer Lopez.
It was about the sort of era when you had Ghost Ship and that the mid 2000s when
Yeah.
you had the big cinema Hollywood movie,
like a Deep Blue Sea.
yeah, exactly that kind of vibe,
Anything with LL Cool J in it.
or Ice Cube. Where did I put Evil Dead? Evil Dead's great. Evil Dead's real good. Right, Hereditary. I really like Hereditary. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Deep Blue Sea is a straight 10. But also, I do have a soft spot for a lot of those movies. And this is my general rule of thumb of looking at horror films.
Yeah.
I think you start living by this going for the 5-star ones.
Are you saying like 4.5 to 5.5 kind of range?
I think is a really good angle. It mainly is applying to sort of like indie stuff, but I think it's a really good.
Okay. No.
Where does
Interesting theory.
Deep Blue
The thing
Sea?
is, this is like an old like cult classic, right? So it's probably going to have a higher rating. Oh, bam!
5.9.
It's sort of in the zone, isn't it?
See, you know, we're getting closer to.
What about the Meg, which is like the modern version?
Oh, the Meg. The Meg was bad. Not Meg Ryan.
I never saw it,
I watched it.
but my wife really enjoyed it. 'Cause she loves
5.6.
shitty horror films, and she was like, "It's everything I wanted it to be.
It
Fucking terrible."
it's really goofy. When they go to the Mariana, spoilers, they go to the Mariana Trench.
Yeah.
But it turns out there's actually an ocean beneath the ocean. And that's where the Megs live. What? So bad. Yeah.
What's some other horror classics?
Some other like hot.
What's like a good horror film from the last like 5-10 years?
Midsummer.
Oh, that was critically acclaimed though. That'll have like a high rating for sure.
See, it only hit 7.1 though.
Oh wow! God, I thought that was going to be like a 9.
No, like horror movies generally don't ever get super good scores.
Right.
But that was great. The Witch. Cabin in the Woods. I don't really count Cabin in the Woods as a horror movie.
But no, it's more of a spoof, isn't it?
The Descent. The Descent is one of my favorite horror films ever made. 7.2.
Oh dear, that's not in the zone.
But that's genuinely like an
It's really
upsetting,
good. Yeah.
upsetting movie to
It's
watch
hard
for
to
me.
watch. Like, have you got like a caving phobia,
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. The idea of
being trapped underground?
like I don't see why people would do that. Like, I seeing footage of people like doing that, like extreme potholing,
where they can barely squeeze through these cracks.
and they have to fully breathe out,
decompress
to be
their
able
chest,
to
squeeze,
fit through. And if you start panicking, because like more blood, like that can cause your body to expand. And then you panic more, and you go.
And you're trapped forever.
Oh my god, the idea of that, absolutely terrifying. And so they combine that with spooky ghouls and
just golems down there,
just
killer golems.
Amazing, like genuinely.
Well, that's it. This film was scary before the Monsters show turned up.
Yeah. If it could have just been a movie about caving where people kind of get trapped, I would have had a horrible time. I think if there weren't the ghosts or the spooky monsters, I don't think I would have watched this film. If it was just about a miserable caving experience, I'd just be like, yeah, it's probably going to be fucking horrible, and I don't think I could get into it.
It feels like that James Franco film where he's trapped on a mountain.
127 hours. It'd be like that. But yeah, that was great. Really liked it. What's your favorite horror film?
I'm not a big horror film guy. I mean, I only watch the ones that that my wife's too scared to watch on her own. And I don't think I've loved any of them. I mean, The Descent is up there. It's definitely one of my top 5 horror films for sure, because I actually enjoyed it, and I usually don't. Any recommendations from chat? I can't think of anything.
Have you seen Event Horizon? Event Horizon's great.
I like the concept of Event Horizon. I don't actually enjoy the film. Like, it's kind of stupid.
Oh, yeah.
And it could have been, if it had been a bit more like Hellraiser-y, and they'd like made it darker. I think it needs to be darker, but you've got like comic relief characters jetpacking in.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
And
like,
it really undercuts
tonally,
the tone.
it kind of goes a bit messy. What do you think of the theory that it's a 40K film? That it's the first example of them
going into the warp. But I mean, if it is, then it's 20,000 years before, isn't it? Because it's set in the year like 2021 or whatever.
Yeah.
So sure. I mean, it can be in the 40K universe because there's 20,000 years between that film and the actual
right
setting.
Now, we could be in the 40K universe.
Yeah, exactly.
If you follow that logic.
The Thing's a classic.
That's a classic.
For sure.
That's great.
People
hate Sunshine. It's not really a horror film, is it?
Sunshine. It's a bit. I guess it's more of like a... it probably is technically horror more than action, right?
I think of it more as just like a thriller, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of like chasing and... I don't know. Like, is it Alien? It's the first Alien a horror film?
Yeah.
Yeah,
a fucking monster fucking punches someone's head with its mouth.
Yeah. It's just giving them a kiss.
Gives them a really aggressive kiss.
Yeah.
Someone gets mouth raped, and then a baby fucking bursts out of them.
Yeah, but like Aliens isn't a horror film, right?
No.
So what about The Terminator?
I think Terminator is...
I think that's
I still think of that as like a sort of more of an action. It's a bit more horror-y.
Yeah, like I would put Alien and Terminator on a similar side of the spectrum of between action and horror.
I think Terminator is closer to action than Alien. I definitely think Alien is horror, Aliens is action.
Oh, for sure. But Terminator 2 is action.
But I'd say Terminator and Terminator 2 are as far apart, but you just shift them both along the scale. Like Terminator 2 is way more action. Like Aliens is a little more horror than Terminator 2 is. Mm-hmm. No one is ever going to confuse that to be a horror film. And so I think Terminator is on the cusp between horror and action.
Yeah, it's kind of straddling the fence a bit there, isn't it? Man, I should watch the first Terminator again. My memory of it is like, it's fucking great.
I've not seen it in a long time.
No, it's been a long, long time since I've watched it.
Like a really long time. Yeah.
Yeah, the spectrum of horror thriller action somewhere on that chart.
Yeah, like where
You need
does it
like
line up?
a matrix to like line it all up.
Wow.
Don't forget the sexy scene that surprises you. Oh fuck yeah! Every time I've watched The Terminator, I'm like, oh yeah, shit. There's just a fucking sex scene in the middle of this that I forgot about.
I forgot that was a thing.
yeah. You just reminded me. I'd forgotten
Is
until you
that
said
what,
it.
just Kyle Reese and
And Sarah Connor,
Connor
they just bang at the end of the second act, and it's like, but it's like it's a weird one because it's got like just really oppressive music, but you don't see anything, but there's a lot of like gasping and moaning, and it's just so out of place.
That's how John Connor made.
Yep, that's how you make a John Connor.
Wow. Okay. Where's Highlander on the spectrum? I would never have thought of Highlander as a horror film.
No, not at all. You know what's wrong with the Highlander film? Shit sword fights.
yeah, really bad.
For a film that's all about sword fighting.
And all about people who are meant to be fucking amazing at sword fighting. There's a lot of just like...
It's really where that film falls down. Those sword fights are not interesting at all.
Yeah, super bad.
And then what else have you got? Not much.
Monologuing.
The most Scottish Spanish guy in the universe.
That's true.
It's hard to take Sean Connery serious as a Spaniard.
Wow. So maybe we should get on to playing some games, but we might actually have to go on to a break very soon, and then we can come back and actually jump in on...
Yeah, to start Warhammering.
Are we on the right computer? This doesn't look like the right thing.
Aw, what? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we'll fix that in the break. Whoopsie. Yeah, this is not Gobbos.
This is not Gobbos at all. You're on the wrong compy.
Wrong computizer.
But yeah, so we will be back in 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. We'll be doing some Warhammer.
We will.
We didn't do this week's Outside the Box. We literally just did it.
We just did it.
We literally just did it.
Like,
I think you
10
didn't
minutes
see
ago.
us do this week's Outside the Box. Just go back
Hey, look,
half an hour.
here it is. Still got the screen.
We literally
Tell you
just
what,
did it.
You can rewatch it while we have a break. How about that? How about that for a deal?
No, just last week. Wait, is there a new one?
No. If you didn't see it happen, did it really happen?
I don't know.
Why did we never cover this one?
The second?
No, we covered this.
Yeah.
I remember this. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, because we were like, oh, the dog. It's the dog, and he doesn't want to eat the thing. No, it's just look. Chat. They were right about we were in the wrong category, but now
and then they got cocky.
and now turns out they're fucking idiots again. But
Okay, balance is restored.
we're fine. Everything is fine.
They're always right half the time.
Yeah. So yeah, we will be back in 5 minutes or so. Stay tuned. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Dum 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 dum. Pop.
Hey. Willkommen
Willkommen to you, sir.
to Tom und Ben.
Dum in bean. That's us. We're here. Streaming the Warhammies.
Warhammies. It's Warhammer time.
It is Warhammer time.
We're playing as Gobbos.
Gobbos.
Love Gobbos.
I've kind of forgotten. It's been 2 weeks since we played. I've forgotten which Gobbos we're gobbing.
We're Skarsnik.
Right.
He's a schemer.
He's a schemer. That's I remember now.
He loves schemes. Schemes all around the place. Mm-hmm. And
I know we beat up Wurzag.
we beat up Wurzag. He might still have a territory or two left. Then we'll be fighting like vampires.
Did we beat up Vlad? It's confusing me now because I played an Archeon campaign on my own channel, and now the two have like
Oh no, like
merged.
the fly.
Like the fly, yeah. So my brain is now just like, because I think we attack vampires in both of them, and
Oh god.
I confuse.
Okay.
Vlad soloed our entire army.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
That did happen. That did happen.
Vlad the Chad just fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for that painful memory. That's all right, because we can just destroy all his cities and ignore him.
Yeah.
That's probably how you do it.
Yeah.
And there's plenty more people who want to be gobos to just into the Vlad grinder.
Yeah, we can just burn down all of his creepy crypts and stuff and make more money.
Yeah. We could poison all of our gobos with fungus. And then when he drinks their blood, he'll get gut rot.
Nice.
Make him poo-poo.
Okay. Very cool. Dankeschön. I'm pretty sure there was a thing. I read this as like a bit of lore that orc spores in 40k
Yeah.
are kind of alive, and this was during the like Octarius campaign.
Okay.
That like Tyranids have like microorganisms and orc spores, and they were having their own micro war.
Oh, I love it. The Tyranid spores and the orc spores having like the spore the computer game off.
Just this like epic battle that's going on. These monsters clashing into each other.
And there's a
but actually
microscopic war.
It's just like, but that's just, on the table somewhere as some guys are like planning like a battle.
That's really fun.
And but that's just going on all the time. Cool.
I love it.
Okay, right. Do you want to...
Let's have a recap. Oh, wow, lag.
That's fine.
Why is it? Doesn't feel fine.
It's just warming up.
Just warming up. All right. Okay. Let's find out who. Hang on. Whoa, my mouse sensitivity. Holy shit. All right. Let's see who we warring, who we peacing. Oh, we've got a lot of wars, haven't we? We're at war with all the Cathays and Rictus. Okay, that's good to know. Some random fucking Norse. Some dwarves, Vlad. Oh, Vlad got fucked up by something. Do you remember?
Yeah, because he was super high strength rank, and now he ain't super high strength.
Yeah,
rank.
so we waited until someone else hurt him, and then we ran in. War with Kislev and the Empire, and Wurzag's got 2 territories left.
Yeah, we can get those.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh, is he actually back on the map now?
Maybe. I mean, is it worth even confederating if he's only got 2 territories left? Because we get a penalty,
sadness.
don't we? What are our armies like? We've got Fentamex, who's just a gobbo horde, kind of crap. We've got Sergeant Mario, who also has a gobbo horde.
It's
kind of crap.
Quite a potent force he has.
It's quite experienced, though.
Yeah.
There's been gobbos for a long time.
They've been doing a lot of sneaky stuff.
We've got... This guy needs a rename. We're recruiting a new army of Night Gobbos here at Mount Gundabad. Okay.
Wasn't Morglum Neck Snapper?
He was an orc, special character.
He was the guy that had that cool boar model.
Yeah, he was riding a boar, and I think he destroyed Stirland and killed the Elector Count, and they lost their Runefang for like 50 years because of Morglum Neck Snapper. Something like that. Skarsnik is here, ready to fight Vlad with his OK army.
Yeah.
Quite experienced. What happened to all our trolls and shit? Is that the army that died? Yeah, we're recruiting a new army here.
Yeah, I think they...
Oh, we got another army here.
Oh.
A lot of these guys don't have names. So I guess we did a lot of recruiting at the end of the last stream.
Yeah. Well, the economy was suddenly booming, and we're gobbos in it. So
we is gobbos. For sure. Oh yeah, and look, all our regiments of renown are on cooldown.
Yeah.
Okay, we got wiped real hard, and we lost a good army.
Yeah, I think that was the Vlad War.
Okay. We can do this. That's fine. Has anyone got any movement left? Not really. Mario don't. We've got a lot of agents running around. Kind of hard to keep track of all these guys.
Yeah, just make them do some stabbing.
This army can move. Is that the only one? Yeah. Okay. What's old Pig Kisser up to?
I guess they can't recruit that much.
What's the territory he's in like?
I guess they could just, if they don't have any big plans, just get 3 or 4 units of archers in that army, and then they'll be a little more competent.
All right. Yeah, we'll have to hold up tight in case this army invades the forest.
Yeah.
So they'll just hold tight, I guess. Do we have any good quests, or are these all little?
Great Robin
quests. It's 800 quid. That
Wreck it.
doesn't really matter. Don't care about that.
Assassinate.
I don't care about that. All right. And what do we need for actual victory?
Yeah, what are we doing?
So quick victory is get one more settlement and kill other people who want Carricate Peaks.
Okay.
Or long victory is double our settlements and wipe out the Red Eye.
Oh.
That's weird, isn't it?
But that's just like raise. Like, we could just try and
45 settlements, just go on a rampage.
kamikaze into the Empire, and just burn down every single place that we can.
Yeah, if you wanted to go for long victory, it's certainly possible. This is weird, isn't it? Like, it's a very different set of factions to fight than a short victory. Who even are the Red Eye?
Oh, they're the people that we just never killed. Because they were always like a little speed bump for us.
Oh, yeah. We're probably even friends with them.
So we might just confederate them.
Oh, shit, BG's here.
I shall be victorious.
Okay, BG, what the heck? Wow.
Okay.
Do you remember when we had the end game event? I think it was about like turn 100 to turn 115 or something was, I think, the window that we had it at. It was something, whatever the default was.
Yeah.
So I think it's somewhere between 100 and 150.
That sounds about right. We're only on turn 69. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I think we're going to lose the Sump Pit because we've got some Tretch boys here.
Okay.
And we got literally no armies on this side of the map. Not much we can do about that now. All right.
It'll be fine. Well, you have a click around. We've had some very generous donations in.
Oh,
thank you very much,
guys.
This one from Black Sheep, who does $30. Thank you so much, Black Sheep. They say,
Very generous.
"Hey, how's it going? At work, my brain is running at 15% due to quality assurance.
Oh.
But you're here, and that's all I could wish, other than to go home. But 1 out of 2 ain't so bad. Chop me up, so I can have my dopamine hit today. All the best. Kiss hug, kiss hug." Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Black Sheep. Sorry you're in the middle of boring shit. Belgar, please.
String rank 5. Ugh.
Make a little game of it.
Yeah.
You know, every time you find a Q, give yourself an A.
Nice.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Sure. See how many tasks you can get done in an hour, and then, try and break that record.
Ooh, in the next hour. That's really easy to do, because what you can do is, spoiler alert, just do fucking nothing for the
Start
first
out with
hour.
0. And just keep doing a little bit better. Sure.
And then you can be like, new personal best.
Hooray!
Hooray! Azag's back.
Nice.
And we did a thing.
Oh yeah, didn't we do some kind of like settlement thing, and then some plebs came in and killed the settled army? I can't remember who it was, but it was
Maybe.
a lot of people attacked us all in one go.
I mean, that sounds like us, right?
It does sound like our style. So Andrija donates $3. Thank you, Andrija.
Thank you.
They say, "Hi, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
What are the chances for a games night video of Kingdom Death Monster? I'd love to see the insane storylines you guys would come up with. Also, in the last stream, Tom said he pre-ordered an expansion of the game, but he never said which one. So which one?
Yeah,
So
Tom.
I still haven't played it yet.
No, you own it, right?
I own it. And I was kind of thinking at some point I'd like to try and actually play it for one, but potentially even like we could try recording some.
I think we've got to play it first.
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Like, I don't want to just record a game I've never played.
Yeah, like I think we would want to give it like a real red hot go and play a bunch of it before recording. But I ended up ordering 3 of the expansions to it.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
One was the Dragon King, just because I thought the model was kind of cool, and apparently it's even though it's a game I've never played, like you can play a whole different campaign with that.
Ooh.
Another one was the Gorm monster, just because it's a fucking horrible model. It's one of the classic Kingdom Deaths. It's like the big baby anglerfish.
Oh,
guy.
okay. Yeah, I know the one.
And then the last one was the Dung Beetle Knight, because I just fucking love it. The model looks really cool. And
Gonna kill Vlad in an auto-resolve.
oh yeah, just do it. So yeah, I just
Fucking Gobbler. It's going nuts.
she's just having a little run around.
Oh, man, that sounds really cool. I've never played it either. I'd love to have a game and see how it goes.
The game is Kingdom Death Monster. People are asking. But yeah, I just really liked the Dung Beetle Knight, and so I don't even really know what it adds. Just a different enemy that you can fight. But I just thought the model was really fucking cool, and so got it.
Nice.
But yeah. Well, I really want to give it a go. But I don't know if we could ever play like a full campaign for videos because it takes a long time.
No. Yeah, we could probably just do a game or something, right, and see how it goes.
Yeah.
But probably, if you could find a way to stream it, that's how you do a campaign, isn't it?
Yeah. If you can do that like weekly, I think would be pretty cool. So yeah, bam. That's it. That's the thing.
That is a thing.
Thank you, Andrija.
Shall I have a look at that Dung Beetle Knight? I've never seen it. Is that worth bringing up?
Sure. Dung Beetle Knight. Here we go. It's this guy.
Oh!
He's like a dung beetle, but then he has a giant poop ball.
Is that what he pushes around?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I just really liked the model. Dung beetles are cool.
Dung beetles are cool.
And
Fun
God, some
model.
people have done like such fucking amazing paint jobs of this guy.
Yeah, because you'd want to do them kind of iridescent, right?
Yeah, like I do like the sort of like iridescent kind of vibe. Although I've seen some people like who have painted their whole Kingdom Death Monster sets in like real grayscale, then just using
Very
like
small amount of color.
and I'm like, oh shit! Not only would that be potentially easier to paint, but also like it just looks really striking, and I think it kind of like fits the
Yeah, that's nice.
sort of like style of the.
Then you don't run into the problem where if you like paint an army like that, it looks weird when you play it on someone else's table against someone else's army.
Yeah.
But if it's a self-contained set, it's always going to look appropriate.
Yeah, exactly.
This one looks really nice too.
But yeah, so that's one. The other one was Gorm, who's just a.
Oh God! Is everyone shouting in this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it's just a horrible model.
Yeah,
And I kind of loved it.
it's unpleasant.
Well, it actually has like a anus.
Oh wow! and-
Balls.
Ooh. Why are they so red? Oh, the hands around the mouth.
Are really cool. I really like that sort of style, like the eyes rolling into the back of the head.
Does make it even creepier.
But yeah, I just thought that was
I
a.
love the tiny model for scale. Well, that might be a watermark.
I think that's a watermark.
I'd love the idea of sticking like a 10 mil guy in front of it.
Yeah, just like Jesus Christ, that's a big boy. But yeah. Oh, there's it with the wetness.
Yeah. The real
That's it.
reason why you bought it.
The real reason. Sadly, the wetness has no rules in the game. Otherwise, definitely would have got the wetness.
Fuck.
And then the Dragon King KDM. It's just a really cool fucking weird dragon guy.
Do his wings come out of his fingers?
Yeah, they are his fingertips.
Oh, wow. That's weird. He looks like a Dark Souls boy.
Yeah, like a lot of them have got real like Dark Soulsy vibes, but like just some of the paint jobs people have done
Yeah.
for this.
Wingers.
Wingers, that's right. Or things.
Things. Look out. He's got things.
But yeah, like pick this up because when I was like just like reading a lot about it, people were like, oh my god, some of the expansions are, really good or like add a lot to the game, and people raved about how good this was. That like it completely changes the game. You play it again in a completely different way.
Wow.
And they were selling on eBay for about £500 to £600. But then they did like a reprint, but it's not going to arrive for 6 months or something.
Sure.
And it was like $90. I was like, fuck it. Like even if
Yeah, I'm going to want that at some point.
yeah, and Seagate is not going back into full production. Was like, I will take the risk that even if I end up fucking selling this myself later, I don't think I'm going to lose out. And I'd rather like have the model than
that makes
like
sense.
the stuff.
Cool. Okay, that's really nice.
Bam, those are the ones.
Oh, crap. Wurzag's like reinforced real good. It is actually Wurzag himself. He's got a full stack and... Oh, it's only one guy.
Okay, who is...
Can't damage walls because there are no walls. Can I damage him? Can assassinate the river hag troll.
Oh yeah, do that. No.
Black sheep, come on. Come on, my dude, look. I'll make you gooder at it. There you go. Can we take that? Probably not.
Not with just the Gobbo horde. We might need some more meat.
We have got
Oh.
this with them too.
Well, maybe.
Or do we-
I'm willing to take that risk. Because even if they all die, what have we lost? A bunch of Gobbos?
Yeah, just old Sergeant Mario. Well, should we siege them up and see if they come out and fight us?
Oh, fair victory. High casualties.
Wow. That audio is fucked up.
Bad audio.
Something's gone really wrong. You'd be the one fighting it. I wouldn't want to fight in that map.
I fucking hate.
Especially
Just
comparable
besiege it for now. Because if they come out and fight us in the field, I'd
Yeah.
far rather fight this in the field.
Yeah, even though it's got a lot of cav. It's got like 2 spiders, 2 wolves, 3
Oh, that's fine.
chariot.
We've got so many archers, and all that stuff is tough enough that like a few volleys will cripple them.
Okay, we'll siege them up. We might even get a bigger Y unit next turn.
Yeah, which would be cool.
If we got
Also,
enough
we can
scrap,
always-
we could always scrap up these archers. More ammo or more... Well, I don't even need armor piercing damage,
No,
do we?
not really.
All right, we'll leave it then.
I think it'd be better to recruit a pleb and see if we can just bring in some giants or... We just need some anti-large stuff to take out trolls.
Well, we can't recruit anything here.
Oh.
We don't have any recruitment buildings.
But like a global recruitment?
It's all being used.
Right. That's good.
Because we've got like 2 new stacks on the way.
Oh, sure. Yeah, don't worry about them. Don't worry, I'm just a boy with a dream.
Well, your dream's stupid. You're
You
stupid.
sound just like my parents. What the hell? Kroot Kink Eldurian. I think it's $5. Thank you, Kroot Kink.
Thank you.
And they say, hi, Dad Ben and Daddy Tom.
Oh.
I've had my long overdue colonoscopy past Monday. This was planned since before Ryan Reynolds' thing. So technically I'm cooler than him. I will die on this hill. Anyway, make me laugh so my ass hurts left.
Did Ryan Reynolds have a colonoscopy?
I think at the moment it's him and feels bad. The guy from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Rob Mc something.
Yeah.
What, I thought they bought a football team together.
Yeah, but they also
are looking up at each other's asses?
I think they live streamed or something, them going and getting colonoscopies so then other people will do it.
Oh, okay. Not just for japes. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, good for them. Yeah, get your butt checked.
Check your butt.
Check your butt before you wreck your butt.
Boom. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Although, should we be making him laugh if he's got to see the butt doctor?
I was just seeing if I was to laugh.
Does it hurt your butt?
Would how much action is going on in my butt?
I feel like you clench when you laugh. If you're a proper laugh. Although that's not really. It's not how our stream works.
It's more in the gut. It's more in the front than the back.
Okay, it's safe then.
Yeah, I think it's safe. I think it's safe to laugh.
But let's not proper bend over hysterical laughter. Let's refrain. The reason why we haven't said anything hysterically
funny
is just for Fruit King Kalgerian, I think.
To protect their butts.
It's health and safety.
Yeah.
We're looking out for your butt.
Okay.
Ben just made a lot of people clench their butts. That's real power.
Yeah.
Probably did just make hundreds of people clench all at once. Just by don't think of an elephant.
Okay.
Just made loads of people think of elephants. That's
and clench their butts.
And clench their butts because of the elephant.
Wow.
There you go. We could say that regularly, every 5 minutes and then after the stream, everyone's going to have the butt workout. They've done their Kegel.
Butt Kegels.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably good.
And then maybe you can use that somehow. What's a strong butt good for?
Oh, if you don't have one of those little things for snipping the end off a cigar.
Sneak.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Bottle opener, maybe.
Bottle opener. Very, very true. Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, those are two great things.
So that's enough to get started with.
Yeah.
And work it up from there.
We'll come up with some others. Okay. Right.
There we go.
So today's theme, butt Kegels.
Butt Kegels.
Everyone clench now.
It's for your own good.
It's for your own good. Wow. So Ikari Yalta donates $30. Thank you, Ikari Yalta. And they say, Top and Bob. Recently, I decided to paint a separatist droid army for Legion. I thought I'd start off simple. So here's my spider droid for your enjoyment.
Ooh.
Warg. They also
droid.
say. That's the one with the funny nose, isn't it?
Roger.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the one
that
with
guy.
the fun nose.
The little gun crab.
I don't just do a little post. When do we stop clenching? Oh God, yeah, stop. Don't
Stop.
only clench.
Unclench. He's pretty cool.
Spider droid, cool. I like the kind of the rust effects.
Yeah.
Looking real.
He's a good
real
boy.
Nice.
I would give the rocks another quick dry brush. Give them a little definition. But other than that, very cool. He's a cute boy. I didn't know they made a model for him.
Yeah, man, I would definitely have done a droid army if those droids didn't come in 100 million pieces.
Yeah, you'd still be building it now if you had.
Yeah, building the first one. It'd take longer than it took Anakin to build C-3PO.
Yeah.
God, those little droids. It's too many bits.
God, I still hate so much that Anakin built C-3PO.
Why?
It's just another one of those things that just makes the universe feel small and shit.
Dude, it's all about, that family.
Yeah, they're the only thing that matters.
Who would give a shit about C-3PO if he was just a robot? No,
the thing is,
he's Anakin's
but you see
robot
loads
friend.
of other C-3POs hanging around in the world, right? He bumps into them all the time. In every film, there's another C-3PO somewhere. So did Anakin build him, or is it like an IKEA flat pack robot that he bought?
No, it's like one of those magazines you buy and like you get a bit. Oh, over 50 issues. Build yourself a C-3PO. And look, he's like a little slave boy. Don't take that enjoyment away from him.
It's the only thing he had.
It's the only thing he had.
But he didn't get the final 50 issues.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
with
get
the plating.
Yeah.
He got the first couple.
Then he couldn't afford the rest.
No.
Lost interest.
Yeah, because he got into pod racing.
Right.
And he didn't want to like throw out C-3PO because his mum was like, we're not going to start buying this because you're not going to finish building him. You're going to get distracted.
Yeah.
I know you, Anakin.
No, Mum, I promise.
And she's like, fine, we will do this. I'll spend the last of my slave money on this. And he did it for a bit. Then...
Oh, that's an even sadder story now. His
Yeah.
mum worked hard to buy him those magazines. And he just fucking ditched it.
Also, you got to get them imported to Tatooine.
Yikes.
Yeah. Real tough. Luke did not build C-3PO. Correct?
That's right.
Thank you for adding that. Boba Fett didn't build him either. Just thought I'd clear that up.
Yeah, no, nor did Captain Picard.
Very true. Captain Picard did not build C-3PO. Just throwing down facts.
Why would he build it? Yeah, I know. He claimed he built it to help his mum. But his mum did not need an etiquette and protocol droid. That is honestly the last thing she needed.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hey, Mum, I bought you a welding robot. It's going to help.
Yeah, that would have been better. Yeah, C-3PO was not the best droid for their job.
No, what they should have done, if you're fixing that, is make him a different kind of robot with a different primary function. He's like a, house bot that does housework.
Yeah, like a little Cleano bot.
Yeah. And then at some point, he got repurposed because he was on a spaceship and they're like, we don't need no cleaning bot here. Let's just give him the protocol chip.
Yeah.
That would have made more sense.
But it's not like, at NASA, and when they're like, okay, we're gonna send a probe to Mars because we want to find out about rocks and shit.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we've got a Roomba. Yeah, let's just put a different chip in that and we'll just send that up. No, you're not gonna take this piece of shit cleaning bot and then make that. Oh, I know over 5 billion forms of language. No, you tell him to
all
go
he has
fuck
to
himself.
do is know the languages. He doesn't. There's no. His form is not his function, right? For a protocol bot, he just has to be a man shape and speak.
Maybe he's got to do a lot of this,
But he can do all of that.
Yeah, but a Cleano bot, that's going to have a broom for an arm. A fucking dick vacuum.
Like Crichton.
Yeah, like Crichton.
Right. Well, there you go. That would have been interesting. But no, apparently, kid made droid that exists already in the
Language
world.
bot.
Yeah, to help his mum with diplomatic incidents. What?
I can't even imagine that Watto is going to leave her in charge of the junk shop.
Yeah.
For her to even need to talk to other aliens.
No, I mean, what is her slave job?
I guess she does a bit of cleaning.
Yeah.
Moves piles of junk around. But then again, they had the pit droids that they did a lot of that.
Yeah, well, no, most of the time the pit droids were in their little clam box.
What was her job?
I don't know. Bang maid? Like Danny DeVito in Always Sunny?
Oh, but I don't think Watto even wears pants. I don't know if Toydarians could breed with a person.
No, it's not about breeding.
But even Bang.
I don't know, they can rub stuff, right?
Maybe.
Anyone can rub anything. That's my theory.
Anyone can rub anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Maybe that's what C-3PO should have been built for, so that no one else had to touch Watto's junk.
Watto's like erogenous zone.
Maybe that's how he liked it. He liked like his like fantasy was weird diplomatic protocol talk.
Oh, okay. So
So
right,
she's like,
yeah.
help mum. C-3PO can take her place in Watto's exotic
'cause,
adventures.
so some people are like, oh, they want a school teacher and naughty schoolgirl.
Exactly.
but
He's
he's
a
like,
naughty ambassador.
I want to be I want to be an ambassador. And we're solving a diplomatic crisis.
I cannot speak your language.
Come on. Jimmy Skywalker, we have to have a lot of things lost in translation between us. Wow, yeah. Now rub my erogenous on Jimmy. Okay, perfect.
So there we go. Now C-3PO makes sense.
That's why. So they made the droid so he can do the sexy stuff with Watto instead. It makes complete
It's
sense.
the only explanation.
Okay, yeah, I'm in. This makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Anakin falls in love with a senator.
Oh, okay.
Because it's that's how people do love.
That's
and
what he thought love was.
Exactly. That's why when he's trying to seduce Padme, they're sat in that field talking about fascism and other diplomatic issues.
Yeah, because he thinks that's just what.
That's pillow talk.
Okay, yeah, it kind of comes together. Kind of makes sense.
It all makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
Take notes.
Wow, that's why C-3PO loves R2, because he's also round and blue. Sure. He was programmed to be attracted to Toydarians, and R2...
And he can fly with his little
And he can fly, so they kind of the same.
It's the closest thing he's seen since he left Tatooine.
Yeah, because you don't see them anywhere else in the universe.
No, you've never seen another Toydarian, right?
So, wow.
Oh my God. It's amazing how much this fits together.
It just works, Ben. It just works.
You just got to read between the lines.
Yeah. You got to
of Star Wars.
fill in some of the gaps yourself, and wow. So anyway, moving on.
Oh, he was a visionary, George Lucas.
He had it all thought out. Mm-hmm. Every single part.
It's so dense.
It's so dense. A real master of, show, don't tell.
Yes.
You just have to discover that rich lore yourself. Okay, so anyway, Wanoi, is that how you say that? Is how your name is getting said?
Yeah, they're from Kung Pao.
They say, hello, Tom and Ben.
Hello.
I hope you are well. Last time, Ben struggled to pronounce my name. I pronounce it as Wanoi? Is that?
Oh, okay.
Is that how you read that?
Huanui.
No, but this part, like this bit, I'm
Yeah, Wanoi.
sure we got it. I'm sticking with it.
Yeah.
They say it's a dumb name I made as a child, which turns out to be a word in the Quechuan language, the language of the Incans,
Oh.
meaning to fertilize or
Ooh.
manure.
A sexy name.
So which part is sexy, the fertilize or the manure part?
Well, each to their own. One or the other. Take your pick. Why not both?
Why not both? Okay. Well, congratulations on finding out that you plagiarized the Incans.
Yeah.
I hope they send you a cease and desist.
Cultural appropriation, maybe.
Wow. Taking
Probably
their
not.
word for poo. But thank you very much for your donation. And the Angry Ron donates $7. Thank you, Angry Ron.
Thank you.
And they say, blood for the blood god. arch traitor Abatom, and literally all your fault Benrabus. Wait, this isn't 40k, and this isn't my legion. Where's what? Gobos? Well, add me to the pile, and please give me something angry. What's the angriest thing in the Gobbo army? Squigs?
Squigs, I don't know. I always think they're pretty happy. They like to eat.
They do like to eat.
Oh, I don't know. I find most of the Gobbo army is just kind of happy to be there.
Yeah, kind of just like hanging out. Trolls. I don't really think of trolls as angry.
More confused.
Confused, stupid. Yeah, I think there's like a difference between being like brutish and angry.
Yeah.
I guess like an orc,
Yeah.
like a black orc. They're probably pretty angry.
Yeah, well, they're much more disciplined, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true.
No angry boys here. Everyone's happy. We're all at war. It's where
Which
orcs
is
like to be.
Just a great time. Just a great time. Spiders. Well, maybe they're angry. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, they're a little...
They don't have eyebrows, so you can't really
it's the only way to tell.
tell if they're angry or not. Fanged Cutie to next $3. Thank you, Fanged Cutie.
Oh, thank you.
And they say Leechman Tom and Dog Bloodline Ben.
Wow.
I hope you're doing all right. Been a stressful week for me and the GF, but we're getting through it together.
That's the best way to do things.
That is the way to do things. Congratulations on teamwork.
Teamwork.
And they sent a link.
Ooh.
The Scions of the Concubine. Cultists of Nurgle and Slanesh. Oh, no.
Oh, that's a combo.
That's a difficult group to balance, as it very quickly turns from one to the other very fast. Oh, these guys are kind of cool. I like the color scheme. Wow, what is this?
Oh, wow.
It's like a pelvis with legs. Well, I guess a pelvis does have legs, but I don't know. When you get to the picture, you'll understand what I mean.
Okay. Exciting.
What the heck? What is that guy?
Hey. Bones.
Bones! Very cool. Oh, thank you, Cutie.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, Tom, you
my shirt is just like unbuttoning itself.
breaching terms and conditions.
I actually just saw it. That is a pelvis with legs. You kind of get what I mean. You know, I realized what I said was stupid, but
Also not wrong.
Kind of accurate, right?
Yeah.
Inquisitor Bot Ben's Minion donates $3. Thank you, Inquisitor Bot.
Ooh, thank you.
They say, Timothy and Benjamin. I bring minis. They're Tom's favorite. It's Space Marines.
Hooray!
How do I say that? Here we go. Let me just open this up. Bonk. Tonk.
Ooh, Dork Angels.
These guys are cool.
Checkered Dork Angels.
Yeah, wow, you like actually are really like hitting. Also, they're based. Oh, there's like a speed ray, like a little spider friend.
Oh.
No one else can see it, but you can live over there. For now.
They're really nice. You've got just enough details on there to make them look interesting.
Yeah, they're really cool. Also, checkerboard is just fantastic. These guys are ace.
Yeah, they look really cool.
And they're based.
Good job.
Looking real rad. Well done.
Yeah. Very cool.
Oh, real good. And they say, by the way, Tom, how do you do your beard? I want to grow one, but face say no and do goatee. Kremlo came from Tom's beard. I don't know, you just grow it.
My face do goatee too. As long as it's not doing goatsy, I suppose.
As long as it's not goatseeing, then yeah, just let the beard grow.
Did you ever get to like before it got big? Like the first time you grew your beard out, did it grow like mine and then eventually get bigger, or did it just poof out in all directions all at once?
No, definitely when I was younger, it didn't. I wasn't beard face, because I was a child.
Yes, you didn't. You weren't born with a beard.
I wasn't born with a beard. No, I think it was like maybe a bit more centralized. I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember. I think there was a point when I didn't grow a beard, and then a point when I did, and just let it grow.
Yeah. BB and AB.
Yeah,
Tom.
BB and AB.
BB and AB. It's kind of hard to remember, isn't it? I couldn't grow a beard for years and years and years, and then one day I could. I think it's just something that happens. Just gotta wait for your moment.
Just wait. And, seize the day.
Perfect. We can crush Wurzag's settlement here with Skarsnik reinforcing Phantom X.
Oh, blam. Wow, decisive victory. Low casualties. Yeah, just auto that.
Boom.
Kill them all.
Okay, now he's got one territory left.
Is this Carrick here?
No, this is Wurzag.
Oh, okay, nice.
Money house. Money house.
Mr. Tinkle's doing it's $3. Thank you, Mr. Tinkles.
Ooh, thank you, Mr. Tinkle.
And they say, whipped Tom and cream Ben.
Oh.
I feel so empowered by your makeup tutorials and advice on the hottest fashion trends for school. You make me feel like I'm the real pearl oozing in the Vodgobo pile. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, thank you. I'm glad.
It's definitely us. We did those things.
We did those things.
I take credit.
Uh,
Should we just auto this out? The siege is taking forever. He's barely losing any health at all.
what the hell? Yeah, do it. Just auto.
Get out of here, Wurzag.
Blam.
Oof. That's pretty bloody.
No one died.
Got to get off the screen. I hate that noise.
Is that just the spider just going nuts?
I guess so.
Even if we released him, his faction instantly dies. If we confederate with them, then I guess we do get him to hire him. But do you even really care about having Wurzag?
Let's just have a Wurzag. Why not? I don't know if we suffer a penalty from it or not. Oh, we got his army. You got Maggot. Fuck off, Maggot.
Ow! Off the new master to so! Fuck off, maggot. Oh, shit! See ya.
Oh, yeah, we're getting -8 control over the whole map. Yikes.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It will be fine. I hope so.
A Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome.
Thank you.
And they say, Borg, Tom, and Data Ben.
Ooh.
You reckon any part of your body is going to get the cyborg treatment in your life? I mean, hearing aid is sort of cyborg-like.
That totally counts.
Though, given current trends, I imagine grandmas of the future will have elf and cat ear hearing aids.
Probably. I had never thought of that, but I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I kind of don't hate that.
I don't love those like headphones with little ears on the top, but you know what? If people like them, that's for them. It's not for me, is it?
Like, I was having this conversation with someone the other day about, like, God, I can't remember what we were looking at that had, cat people. And you never see, like, the sides of their heads where human ears would be. You just see the cute cat ears, and then they always have, like, hair that will cover the side bits. So I think the moment you started seeing where their ears would be, you'd be like, they look fucking weird.
They're a monster.
They're a monster. Kill it with fire. You go full exterminatus on them.
Oh, interesting.
And why wouldn't they have both? For the same reason that not many things have
4 ears.
4 ears. cat people have 4 ears or smooth sides of face. I would assume they have the smooth side of the head.
They should do. Maybe they have like tufts of fur there to give the sort of, to get the silhouette right.
Well, normally they just have like a haircut that's covering it.
Yeah, why do they have haircuts? You should have cat hair, right?
Well, they're like half person, half cat,
Right. Let them keep the hair.
Um,
Oh, yike. Okay, we're raiding them with this new army that we haven't named yet. Fuck. I didn't think they were going to reach us this turn. I was going to name it next turn. They got reinforcements. Okay, let's back up.
if we back up, then...
And then hopefully the reinforcements can't get us. They can!
Oh, with an extra reinforcement.
How come our war only has 2 units in it? That doesn't seem fair.
Whee.
Oh well, I guess we're fighting it.
Sure. Oh, that's kind of doable. Maybe.
Oh god, chat's asking about cat tars.
Cat tors.
Like centaur cats.
Wow, what's this?
They'd be small, wouldn't they? Because like a centaur is like the size of a horse, right?
Well, are they a bit scaled down? Because horse is actually big.
Horse is big.
They're more like scaled to the size of a person.
I always thought of them as horse-sized with person on top.
But the person would have to be even bigger. You'd have
No,
to
I
scale
think
up a
horse
person.
neck is not much bigger than human torso.
I feel like the scales would be off. You can't just slam a person's torso on a horse.
I think you can, because think of person riding horse. Person is bigger than horse head.
I don't know. We're going to have to dig deeper with images of centaur anatomy.
What I'm saying is, tiny, like, split the difference between... Maybe you split the difference. Maybe you scale the horse down, and the humans get scaled up, the horse gets scaled down until they meet in the middle.
Yeah, something like that seems fine.
So you do that with cat and human. So it's like halfway between cat size and human size.
Ugh.
Isn't that weird?
I don't know if I want
And
that.
they just kind of trot about.
I don't know if I want that. That doesn't sound right. Let's do a little channel.
What if it big cat? Oh, like lion.
Even then, I think you'd have to scale the person down a bit.
You would. You'd have to meet in the middle again. Because person body bigger than lion head.
Person body bigger than lion head. That's a classic saying.
Everyone knows that.
Is it fucking stupid to deploy up there? Maybe.
Well, they can't get attacked. It's pretty cool. God. Gobbos. Sneaky gobbos on their little outcrop.
We've got a little hill.
There's another outcrop with woods on it.
Yeah, I
They
don't know
can't
if I
get up there
want
either.
to super divide all that much, but maybe we do. We is Govos. Where are we going?
I better read some messages.
Yeah.
Leo Khan has donated
Leo Khan.
69. Nice.
Nice. That's the sex number.
Hey, Tom and Ban.
Hey.
Finished my Warhammer tabletop roleplay character and painted up some weird zombie dog from Kickstarter.
Ooh.
Got a ticket spontaneously for Golden Demon. So also a work in progress of the works going there. Boos, boos.
Puss, puss.
Boos, boos. Let's have a look. Ooh, that looks cool. What even is Golden Demon anymore? Like, because back in the day, it used to be part of Games Day.
Yeah.
I guess it's a separate event now? I don't even know how you go about entering and how it works and stuff anymore.
Yeah, I've got no
Changed.
idea.
But that's a very cool Witch Hunter.
Yeah, they look great. That's really nicely painted.
Nicely non-metallic metals. Lovely
Good.
leather.
Very, very well done.
Yeah, it's a very nice model. Oh, wow, and just a real ugly doggo.
Oh, I kind of love it.
I love the eyes staring at the bird. That's amazing. Very nice.
Super cute. Man, really nicely painted.
And they've started the
Fuck me,
suit
that sequel
world,
looks really good.
which looks amazing.
Well done.
Yeah, very good painter. Congratulations. It's better than what I paint, for sure. Dr. Simon Clark has also donated. Thank you very much. Oh, did I post it in chat? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Simon Clark says, Ogrin wearing Commissar hat Tom, and Commissar wearing Ogrin helmet Ben.
Oh, no.
I'm like a turtle man. Last time my wife watched part of the stream with me, her review was, you can't complain about anything I watch ever again.
Wow.
Wow. Just trying to find a way to spin that, but I can't.
Feels bad.
Yeah. I feel like that's more of a judgment on you than of us. Though,
Yeah,
if anything.
for sure.
They then go on to say, related question, what would reality TV in Necromunda be like? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it'll be like Gladiators, but they
Oh,
die.
yeah. It'd all be death sports, wouldn't it?
A lot of death sports, like speedball.
Yeah.
And, stuff like that. I like that. You know, cool makeover shows. Get your hair done by some Escher.
Do you reckon, if anyone found out you were watching a different house's TV,
Oh,
that would be a real faux pas?
Yeah, like Real Housewives of Clan Escher. Yeah. If you're like a Delac person watching that, like, no, that you're going to get into a lot of trouble.
Especially if you're a Goliath.
Oh yeah. Like, I don't think those guys are like, super chill.
No. Like Orlok eye for the straight guy.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
And then all your like Goliath
Orlok
mates.
eye for the Goliath guy would be amazing.
Oh yeah, the Redemptionists will watch Hate Island.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
I love it.
Yeah, these are some great shows.
What difficulty we're playing on? We're playing on very hard, very hard.
Yeah.
The best way to play.
Well, it's definitely the way that we play.
We're the best.
And we are the best.
So by the transference of properties, it's the best way to play.
Boom. Okay. How are we doing?
Matt R has donated $18, which is super generous. Thank you very much. And they say, Tom, bud, it's my first time catching live. I'm home from work as Hurricane Ian is barreling towards me. Just wanted to thank you for the many, many, many hours of Total War and XCOM VODs to distract me while working. Send Lewis my love. Ben, my wife, says you are her favourite.
Wow.
Loved you both. Aw, and Tom's here too.
What's with all of this, like, spousal negging that we get now? Okay.
Ooh, thank you, Matt R. and Mrs. R.
Thank you, Matt R. And,
Man, Hurricane Ian, what a lame name for a hurricane.
what do you rather it be called? Like, Destructo!
Yeah, no, literally. Like,
God of the Wind!
Yeah, exactly. Like, because they're all alphabetical, right? So it's every storm, like the first storm of the year is an A name, second storm of the year is a B name.
Oh, is that how it works? Mm-hmm. Oh.
And they just have a list of names that they pick from.
Oh, I did not know that.
I think, yeah, choose a more dramatic name. Go through, like, fantasy novels or something like that and have, like, it's the K month, so... Kragnos is coming for you! Find shelter! Kragnos is coming!
Kragnos, the end of empires. Like, whatever that guy's called.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be so much more fun?
Yeah. I do agree. I do.
Yggdrathor descends!
Yggdrathor!
7 people made homeless by Igranor.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of more fun. Oh, fuck you.
Because Ian's got to be the most banal name for something like this, right?
Yeah, fuck you, Ian's, says Ben.
It's just not the name of a devastating phenomenon. My God, those 2 units of gobos got absolutely fucked.
Yeah, also, for some reason, my fanatics don't work in this gully, which feels very bad. You guys get the fuck out of there.
Moving fast! Incoming stuck! Please, President Dan! Gonna kill him! Gonna kill him!
Maybe that's the point, to make people less scared. I guess. I think I've played too much Warhammer.
Yeah.
It's a real thing that's affecting real people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Moving fast!
Oh, heck.
Well, thank you for the donation, Ian, and stay safe.
Stay safe. Be
Watch
strong.
watch out for Ian / Igrathor,
Igrathor.
and look after yourselves.
Igrathor the Destroyer. Oh, come on.
Running! Moving fast! Squeak hoppers! Come on, lads! Let's go! Yes! Moving fast!
Dave Lister has also donated,
Oh, thank you, Dave.
and says, Tom, Ben, it's been 2 or 3 months since I last donated. I'm off work right now, so I can watch you guys live for the first time in what feels like ages. I'm caught up, though, because I was hanging out in the vodka boat, like old times. He's a schemer.
These gobos.
Thank you, Dave Lister. Welcome back. Hope you're all right and doing well. Oh my God, the fanatics. So many fanatics.
The lads are ready! Moving fast!
Yeah, there's some less happy gobos that were in the front line there. That they took a lot of fanatic-based hits. But if that keeps enemy pinned in place,
Running!
I will do it.
Moving fast!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, they got into the catapults.
It was all part of the plan. It was a distraction.
I see.
Okay, war boss.
Oh yeah, fanatics work well with characters, right?
But they don't work on hills.
Oh jeez, every fanatic just whammed into that hill.
Also, they don't work in this gully because it's not flat enough.
Oh jeez, that's bullshit. They should go downhill easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd really think.
Charge! Moving fast!
Okay, my Trixie trap worked over there.
King Kaldurian has donated again. Thank you very much. And they say, hi, Tom Rin and Ben Rond. Since the Ring of Power's story keeps moving slowly, my friends and I decided to start making up ridiculous story theories. For example, the orcs aren't calling Adar father. The correct translation is daddy.
I'm in. I love it.
I love it. I do love it. I'm enjoying the Rings of Power so far, but
Yeah.
it is moving slowly. I wish I could like keep it in my pants for a month and then watch it all back to back.
Yeah.
I think I'd enjoy it more that way.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I kind of just like, I don't really enjoy watching stuff weekly anymore.
No, nor do I.
I'm a binge consumer.
Yeah, I think the next time a series like this comes out, I will just wait till it's all out.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing with the Hot D.
Oh yeah.
Like want that to all come out, and then we'll give it a go.
Plan.
And maybe the same with Space Boy.
Oh yeah, Andor. Man, actually, Andor is surprisingly good. I almost didn't watch it because I'm so like done with Disney Plus and Star Wars, and generally just watching franchises I know already.
Yeah,
Kind of
for
at
sure.
the end of my rope with all this stuff. And so I was going to skip Andor. But then I got 3 recommendations from 3 people whose opinion I trust that it was good. So I did watch it. And I also recommend, so far, I'm only 3 episodes in, but Andor, surprisingly good. Not a stormtrooper or ATST in sight at this point.
ATST.
Honestly, nothing I recognized 3 episodes in. It was like its own story, and it was refreshingly fun. And it's only half an hour an episode.
Yeah, which is kind of cool.
Pretty
Kind of
manageable.
into that.
But I think after I finish watching Andor, Rings of Power, and Hot D, I'm just going to take a big break from big franchises and just watch weird indie stuff for a while.
Yeah.
Totally overdosed on things I know.
Yeah, jeez.
Wow. Look at those fucking catapults.
They did great. The squigs were really good.
Very good.
The unit that could actually use their fanatics were getting like some good kills. Too many casualties either.
Oh yeah, very like really just those 2 units that got firebombed. Everyone else was fine.
Yeah, the squigs did get kind of mangled, but they did kind of blast all of their archers that were generally close together. So I'm into it.
Nicely done. Take a heal from that. Tell you what, though, one of my favourite things about that Andor is that there's a like police detective in it who is basically like Officer Bureau from your roleplay sessions.
Officer Bureau.
I fucking love it. Every scene he's in is amazing.
Okay, well that makes me want to watch it even more. Officer Bureau, one of my favorite Star Wars characters.
All right, we need to name these boys. These heroes of the Dwarf Wars.
Dwarf Wars.
Right. Who's our commander?
That could be Matt R. Boom, you're in.
Matt. You are the spider shaman of this lot here. You can do sneaky stabbing and itchy nuisance and root marcher. Perfect. Right. Then we've got a Grobbo big boss.
That could be Dave Lester 189. You're in.
Boom. And we got Gobbos with fanatics.
Bam, that's Dr. Simon Clark. You're in.
Perfect. More.
Next up is Leo Garn. You're in.
How do I spell that?
Leo Garn.
Leo Khan.
And then Chrome. Shiny and Chrome. And then Mr. Tinkles.
Mr. Tinkles. You are in.
And Inquisitor Bot Ben's Minion.
I have to call an Inquisitor bot because there's not enough room. All right, then we've got archers.
Fanged Cutie.
Oh, in.
And then Angry Ron.
Okay, more archers.
Is Wanoi.
Why not?
And Kroot Kink Eldurian.
You are in.
And Andrija.
Then Squiggles.
One's Ikari Yalta. And then it's Black Sheep.
You are in. We've got Speed Rays.
Pal, just how to move between sheet. Is Arcrest.
They are in. More Speed Rays.
Sleeping Titans.
In.
Billy Ballasaur.
Okie doke.
And Rowdy Renners.
Rowdy. How do I spell it?
Rowdy
Renners.
Renners.
Oh, I've got Drowdy for some reason.
Drowdy. And then Joe Jagger.
You're a catapult. And then one more catapult.
I guess that could be another King Kill During because they've donated a bunch, but they then we're done. We've got the list.
Wow.
Blammo.
Okay, right. What are we going to do with these boyos? Do we need to heal or can we siege them up? Probably need a heal, don't we?
Maybe it's good. Maybe
If we cross the border and then go on raiding stance. Oh shit, no. Oh, fuck you. I didn't spot him, but
Belagar.
Belagar's here.
Rotro.
What's the furthest he can move? We probably need to flee. Shit. Oh no. Or we come out and rescue him with Pig Kisser.
Yeah, do that. That's probably better.
Go into an ambush stance.
Nice. So Diamond Boots, then it's $3. They need Diamond Boots. And they say, TMB, these last 2 days I've slept about 3 hours total.
Ooh.
Help. Anyway, here's the thing. I drew on the same board, I drew a Custodes I sent a while back.
Ooh.
It's a person walking.
Oh, that's nice.
Very nice. Please don't bonk me with that Warhammer. Maybe that'll help me sleep.
Oh.
Hey, just go to sleep.
Have a sleep, Diamond Boots.
Just have a little sleep.
It's important. You need a sleep. Don't you tell me you're not sleepy.
Yeah. Have a sleep.
Look after yourself. Have a run and then have a sleep.
Yeah.
That might work. I don't know. Sorry, man. Insomnia is fucking horrible. Hope you're all right.
Be strong. And Arcrest, and it's $9. Thank you, Arcrest.
Thank you.
They say, Clark, Edgar, D&D cancelled tonight, so have my pub money.
Ooh.
I'm planning a one-shot where the players are... Oh, no.
Did you delete it?
I didn't. I pressed nothing. I'll just make up. Oh. Here we go. I'm planning a one-shot where the players are minions sent to burn down all the bars in town by the big bad to stop Promised Heroes meeting. Any fun names off the top of your funny heads?
Man, names are hard.
So a little red hot trick I always like to use is if you have like taverns and shit like that, or like towns, get your players to name them because they will remember those locations so much better.
Yeah, and they'll care a lot more.
And like get more of their input when you're describing this whatever bar or something like that. And they'll come up with some ideas that you would never have thought of. I find that works really well, personally, for me.
That is good advice.
Buttstown and Fartsville. They could be that. Barry McBarface, maybe.
I feel like these players maybe not are super invested in your campaign. If that's the plan. To be honest, they should probably get bored of Valve for the first 3 or 4 times, right? As long as you don't visibly get annoyed by it, they will eventually just get bored of that.
Yeah.
But if you're clearly like exasperated by it, that joke will never get old.
That's true. Or in turn, you could try playing with, above 12-year-olds. Maybe.
Well, that's probably a bit rich for us to call people out for. C-3PO is
That was
sex
rich,
spot.
strong lore.
That was clearly just in the. That was already in it. We were just interpreting.
Translating for the layman. Yeah, otherwise, do you have a fun bar name?
I don't know. Depends. What's the setting? Is it like a D&D?
Fantasy.
Generic fantasy setting? I always like the idea that there's some kind of like relic type item that's not that fancy that is the shop's named after. You know how like the Winchester in Shaun of the Dead has got like a lever action Winchester behind the bar.
Yeah.
So you know it's like the old I don't know.
The crossbow.
No, something more interesting than that. You know, like the lucky anchor, and they've got this old anchor from a boat that.
Okay, I like this.
It ran aground in the village, and it was like all the crew were dead, but it was full of like loot. And the village came down. They were all starving that year, but the boat full of food, the ghost ship that ran aground because of the anchor that like ripped it into the bay. And to immortalize that event, they have the old anchor up
Open
on
up a tavern. Love it. That's a cool little backstory for a pub. I'm into it.
There you go. And then that sort of fleshes out the town a bit.
Yeah.
And you remember that place then, right?
I'm into it. I like that one a lot. The Fat Goose. The Ginormous Bucket. Sure.
Then the players might think it's like an enchanted magic anchor because everyone in the town reveres it as it saved the village in the winter of 69. And so one of them might try to steal it. And then they've got to lug around this fucking enormous heavy anchor.
Okay.
And then you sort of infer that, there is something magical about it. You know, so they want to... And then it's just this fucking anchor around their neck for the rest of the thing as they're dragging it around or something. I don't know.
But the real magic was the friends that anchor made along the way.
Real magic was the angry mob that chased you out of town when you stole the anchor.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. The anchor. I love it. I like that one. The sad cat. And it has a bad taxidermy, depressed-looking cat in it. Instantly, that's funny. Instantly, that's a good one. The anchor is enchanted to be even heavier. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because maybe the boat was a huge boat and that anchor wasn't like strong enough.
Yeah. So they enchanted this anchor. That's a great.
That's what the magic spell is.
Because it makes so much sense. I'm into it. So yeah, if anyone does detect magic, definitely. And it really definitely does have magic on it. And fuck me, this thing is heavy.
It's such a strong magical essence coming off this field.
Yeah. That's great.
I feel like weighed down by the amount of magic in this thing.
Yeah, that's a good spell.
Perfect.
The Phoenix, but it's a chicken charm to look like it's on fire. Kind of fun. The Jammy Dodger, but it's named after a guy covered in jam. Okay. The Running Eagle was one that your players came up with. Kind of like that. There was a...
it worked, Tom. Fucking work. Ours
those
army
idiots.
has ambushed Belagar's army. And they're going to get fucked.
Oh, yeah. Auto-resolve those.
Get ambushed.
What do I find?
Oh, shit! We lost the squiggles. Oof. Black Sheep and Ikari Yalta, I'm sorry. Angry Ron, I'm also sorry. Died in an auto-resolve ambush. But we did kick some ass. Rowdy Renners, all the kills. Oh, there's a tavern name generator.
I was just trying to find... There was... Here we go.
Speak your words.
here. I'll post it in chat. So there's this role-playing game called Forbidden Lands that had some really good random generating tools in it. But they had like a whole bunch of pages on like tavern generation, including like generating the names, but then like a couple of key details that were just interesting enough.
Right, that could start a side story if you wanted it to.
Well, it was more just like things that like you could just give a single like line description. For example, I'll just do some ones that auto generate. Did I give you that link? Maybe I did. Bam, there, it's in chat. For example, this one, the Rumping Lamb. It's a dilapidated inn with a grumpy owner. They are generous with roasted piglet. And old war veteran rents a room. Bam.
Perfect.
The Cheering Goblet. It's a welcome inn with violence in the air. They're generous with blood soup. And an unhappy farmer orders the speciality. The Golden Goblet. There is a stomped floor, cheap diluted beer, and a hungry dwarf sits at the bar.
Oh man, this is so easy, isn't it?
The Cold Lantern. It's a dilapidated inn with a gambling den. They overcharge for fiery spiced wine. Unhappy farmers visit here. It's just like little core details like that you could just instantly throw people in, and they will just have...
Immediately feels like a bit more fleshed out and sort of interesting.
And so...
This way.
yeah, using those as like just a bunch of starting blocks.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Why is it spicy?
Wow,
Well, I guess a bit like mulled wine. Just,
yeah.
you put a bit more spice in that baby. But yeah, big fan of that sort of like style of thing. But I bet there's probably even cooler. Like taverns are such a fantasy trope. There must be some really good other.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of other similar tools.
For just some core info. But yeah, if you do have a group that kind of are into the game, like asking them for more, like you walk into the bar, what's the first thing that each of you notice?
That's a good way to do it.
Because if you're like, I just need to give them a quest, it doesn't really matter who gives it to them. And if someone's like, oh well, we maybe see some people gambling, and someone's like, oh, there's a dancer, and some other people are like, oh, there's shady people in the corner with their hoods up. You'll be like, great, like, what do you guys most want to interact with out of there? And any one of those groups can give them their quest.
Yeah. And it just makes the whole thing feel like a living, breathing world rather than just you spend 1 gold coin on a beer at the bar.
Here is your quest, you leave.
Yeah.
Now, have 10 experience.
Exactly. Like, feels like you're playing a computer game at that point.
A strip club with mermaids, pole dancing in fish tanks is always nice for a port city. That is instantly amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Perfect.
That's a fun little treat. Okay, we're gonna have to have another quick little break.
Break time!
But then, yeah, we'll be back. We've still got some more donations to go through, some more warhammering
More walls to hammer.
to make a thing. So stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
Perfect. See you in 5.
Goodbye. Ben, ba, ba, ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did it?
We's Gobbos.
We is Gobbos. We've met Grimgor.
Oh.
Grimgor, no like us good.
Wah.
Well, that will wear off, though.
Okay.
Most of it's the Confederation penalty.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Very cool.
Very cool.
I'm into that.
All right, we need a new plan now, because Wurzag is dead. And we're ploughing into Belagar after wiping his army out. But then what?
Okay, well, let's kill off Belagar. Because we need to do that for our short victory.
That's true.
So I guess just those armies just boom, 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 keep going.
We've got Azhag up here, ready to plow into.
He can go up and just fuck up some undead. Like, I'm kind of fine with just...
Should we just hold that border? Because I worry that if we plow into the undead, we might get counterattacked.
Whatever you fancy.
Maybe not. The thing is, we do still have Skaven here. They're infesting us.
Oh, yeah, we might need to deal with that.
We can now that we've got 4 armies here because we were fighting the dwarves here, and so I think we can probably pull 2 of these stacks back. Maybe even just one of them. One of the good
Yeah, I think pull one army back. Take it easy, TJ.
Good night, TJ.
Yeah, pull one army back, send the other 3 down, just so we can just smash Belagar without too many problems.
Okay.
Because we'll hit a point where they're going to have to, like, fork off, and we can just...
Yeah, you're right. Fork off Belagar.
and take them out.
Okay. We'll send the Pekissa down. Matt R. You might need a heal and a recruit, to be honest, Matt R.
Yeah.
What does he want in this army? Squiggles.
Some squig riders.
3 units of squigs.
Perfect.
Stuff. Okay. Then
Still
now we can settle this. Matorka.
Matorka.
Belagar himself is here.
All right then. I'll do it.
We just take this territory.
Yeah. Bonk.
Oh,
Tonk.
God, who even got the kills there? Oh, wow. Kissing Detective.
Mm.
Nom nom nom. Also, Chris Kempshall. And Big Kenneth.
Very consistent.
Good killy boys. Oh, and then the Doom Divers.
Oh, yeah.
Doom Divers did work. Right, Occupido. Now, I think Skarsnik can probably hold against Crag Ironhammer. I want to settle Matorka, but if we do that...
Yeah, we'll get counterattacked
We'll get
and probably
counterattacked.
lose. Just rock up to that bridge. I'd like a cool bridge battle. Although they don't really have arty, so bridge battle ain't super fun for them.
We don't have RT either.
No, well, that's it, yeah. We don't have arty, so it's not super great.
Stabbing. Forwards.
Can you ambush?
Get done.
He might come forwards.
Yeah, give it a go. Ezeg. It's unmarch. Cool, in position. Got a whole lot of guys hanging out at Drakenhof Castle.
Nice.
I'm trying to clean up all the poo-poo,
Oh, before we get up there.
so by the time we actually invade, it's a nice place. Thought that'd be nice. And then I guess Sergeant Mario can come up to fight the Skaven.
Yeah. 'Cause that's probably Queek there. We are going to have to war Queek at some point, right?
We have to wipe him out for the short victory.
Yeah.
But I'd like to wipe out Rictus first. Have we got any secret agent boys who can go and check for us without us having to trespass?
Yeah.
Black Sheep can do it. Black Sheep, go find some rats.
Very nice.
Okay.
So we have a $30 donation from Sleeping Titans.
Oh,
thank
thank
you very much, Sleeping Titans. They say, off work and I can watch the stream. Thanks for the content. Chop me up.
Ooh, cute Sleeping Titans.
So welcome. And yeah, I think you became a
Spider.
speed rate.
They're a big speed race.
So is a Titan of sorts.
That's a good name. The Sleeping Titan.
Yeah.
Go wake it up.
Oh god, you don't want to have to be the guy to wake up the spider, do you?
Not at all. You've got to creep into his lair like a fucking hobbit.
Ooh.
Oh, well. There we go. We lost the sump pit.
Oh, did they just raid it?
Oh, yeah.
Bunch of nerds.
Barely worth their effort, that.
Yeah, wow. Okay. Fruit King killed Jordan, and it's another $3. Hey, Fruit King. They say Elrond's chin will play a pivotal role in mining those large quantities of mithril the elves need. But in doing so, the mighty instrument will be damaged beyond even elven healing, which is why it's not in the Peter Jackson movies. It could happen, guys. Very true. He does have a power chin.
He's got a power chin, but I don't care. Like I think Elrond's story is my favourite of all the Rings of Power stories. Really? I like him and Dwarf Bud.
I like the dwarves. Yeah, he's all right.
Though for some reason, my wife cannot tell the elves apart. Every scene, she's like, which one's that?
To be honest, outside of Elrond, I do have a hard time. Well, and Galadriel, I guess.
Yeah. But I just mean, like, every time we go to, like, Elrond, Gil-galad, or Celeborn.
Yeah.
Which, I guess those two, Gil-galad and Celeborn, just probably need a bit more screen time to establish who they are as characters.
Yeah, because I got confused in the last episode when they have, like, a meal and was like, oh, wait, that's the king? Not the blacksmith? Oh, fuck. Okay,
oh,
fine.
shit. I totally made fun of her for it. But now I feel bad because because I was like, one's blonde and one's dark-haired. Like,
I just
they're very different.
Instantly forgot who was who because you had met the blacksmith like once for 5 minutes,
yeah,
maybe.
he's barely been in it.
And when they said that they were going to go and meet like Elrond's boss or whatever, it was like, oh, well, he's working for the blacksmith guy. And so I didn't think they were going to see the king.
Right.
Boom.
Oh, shit. Although the bit, I mean, this isn't really a spoiler, but I guess if you're super spoilerific, plug your ears. But the bit where Gil-galad is like, Elrond, you need to tell me what you saw. And he's like, made a promise. I can't tell anyone what I saw. I've made an oath. And I'm just like, come on, Gil-galad, just read between the lines.
I felt like that was the most bullshit way. He's like, look, all we need to know is, do they have mithril? And he's like, I made a promise where I would not talk about the secret thing that the dwarves are mining right now. The secret shiny
the
silver
secret
stuff.
new material that they don't want you to know about.
And I'm not allowed to tell you about it because that would break an oath. And he's like,
but do they have mithril?
it's like, my dude, I feel like you could work that one out pretty easily. Yeah. If I was the dwarf and I found out that's how Elrond had handled that conversation, I'd be like, oh,
Come
okay.
on.
I'm not going to give you that mega bloodline curse that I threatened you with, but you're going to get like a little curse.
Yeah, you're going to lose your chin in 1,000 years.
Yeah, lose your chin, or I'm going to give you like kidney stones for like a bit. Not forever, but like you're going to have one bad bout of them.
It wasn't the most super chill way of keeping a promise, was it?
No, not at all. Like, I really think that he fucking elf diplomacied his way. So, technically, dwarf, I didn't break the oath. But I kind of broke the oath.
He basically knows.
Yeah. Yeah, like, of course. If the Elf King could not extrapolate the information from how he said that.
He was acting like he couldn't, though, wasn't he? He was, like, giving him the interrogation, and I was like, come on, he's basically told you.
Yeah, what the heck? So, yeah. I do agree with that. But yeah, I'm with your wife on this one. Elves, the same.
Wow. Wow, I thought she was being like tired and dense about it, but apparently not.
No.
I'm just, or maybe she's just like an elf hater like you.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Like, you know, the best people are.
Ah, I get it. I'm going to do a raid-in for a mission.
Yeah, do it. Billy Ballasaur donates $5. Thank you, Billy Ballasaur. They say, Temenbon, I hope you're having a good evening. I've been thinking about upgrading to a more expensive airbrush
yeah.
Do you have any recommendations? Hugs and kisses. What do we have?
It's the only airbrush I've ever had, so the only one I can recommend. It's called an Iwata Revolution,
Yeah.
and pretty good, to be honest. I have no need for another.
Yeah, I did use a much cheaper one before, and yeah, the Revolution. It's been amazing. I really have been enjoying using it.
Yeah, it's not super cheap, but it's also not super expensive in terms of airbrushes.
Yeah,
say
yeah,
it's
for
like
sure.
mid-
Oh my god, yeah, you could be spending
Hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
so much more. But yeah, it was very good. Also, as another sales pitch for it, heard that the people at Weta Workshop they use that as their like standard airbrush.
Yeah, not their super fancy fine detail one, but to do the bulk of their work.
That it's their like workhorse airbrush, and was like, if that is their go-to, that every single one of them uses that as just,
That's a really good sign, isn't it?
and clearly they will have experimented around with a lot of different ones, and you have a lot of like fancy creatives. But yeah, personally, I found it great. Highly recommend.
Yeah, would recommend.
Yeah, it's been good, and like I've been treating mine like shit, and it's like never jams, it never clogs. It's super easy to clean and maintain.
Mine's been working absolutely fine, except when I prime stuff.
Really?
I've had to stop priming because every time I prime, within 3 minutes of using it, it clogs.
Really?
So I think there's something fucky with my primer,
What are you
like
using?
the standard big bottle Vallejo Black.
Do you have the Vallejo Air Black or just black?
I think it's Air Black. But it never used to do that, so I don't know if something's gone wrong.
Oh, I don't know.
Weird. And if I water it, if I like thin it to the point where it doesn't do that anymore, it's like drippy.
Yeah, okay, that's not so good.
So I don't know. Maybe it's congealed. That's true. Maybe I need to mix it up more. Like maybe it's split into gloop. I don't know.
Yeah, like throw a ball bearing in there. Give it a good shake.
Yeah, you probably should. Oh shit, Vlad. Vlad has come for us.
Yes.
Oh dear. And Vlad has friends.
Yes.
Retreaties.
You did not enjoy the raid.
Oh wow, he didn't like the raid at all. Well, his army's shit. If that helps.
Yeah, but Vlad is not.
But now Vlad's in the reinforcement army.
Yeah, we're still not going to kill the army, that first army in one go.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't realize he was so close. Like 2 or 3 turns ago, he was the other end of the map. I just assumed he was still there. Sorry.
Well, we'll fight him.
Give it a go.
A decisive defeat with high casualties. Who knows? Could go great.
Oh, I go great. If you kill Raynor Gerhoff,
Ooh.
and
Choke
then
points, actually,
and then chew up all his zombies,
pretty fucking good.
I might just wait for Vlad to turn up.
Yeah, well, Vlad himself, like between Vlad and Isabella, they will be able to. We don't have anything that can take them down, is the problem. I guess Azek's not terrible.
He's on a Wyvern.
What's the Wyvern called?
Skull Smasher. Skull Muncher.
Skull Muncher. I think it's Skull Muncher. I think.
Is it Wyvern or Wyvern? I would normally say Wyvern.
I say Wyvern.
Yeah.
But then again, it's fantasy shit.
It's just made up words, isn't it?
It's just fucking made up words. If you want to pronounce it differently, absolutely fine. But yeah, that little blob of characters. But we've got like a drain life kind of spell.
Yeah. And we got Fanatics.
Fanatics.
Fanatics in every unit.
Sure, do the channel. Hooray! 2 more. Okay. Groblins.
The lads are ready.
The lads are ready. It's gobbos. God, I fucking love gobbos.
Bless the little blighters.
They're just great people. You know, probably wouldn't want to hang around with them too much, but they're just fun boys.
They are fun boys. Once a week, get a little dose of groblin in you. Where do we get to? Rowdy Renners.
Rowdy Renners, howdy.
Thank you for donating. You say, hey, Tay and Bay.
Hey.
Have you heard of Starship Troopers Terran Command? I know Tom is a big fan of the movie. And would you ever consider playing it someday? I'd love to see you both try and tackle it on the hardest difficulty. I'm doing my part. Are you?
Was that the Starship Troopers game that came out recently?
Yeah, that's the one we played on stream.
We played it on stream. I'm not going to lie, I didn't love it.
No, I didn't. I actually also didn't like it.
Oh. I think it was pretty.
It looked nice. It was, and it kept true to the source material.
Yeah.
But I just found the gameplay a little boring and tedious.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
Fortunately.
How killy is Azag?
To be honest, I'm finding that a lot with RTSs. RTS used to be my favorite genre as a kid, and I've played dozens of them. But these days, I don't know if it's me that's changed or the genre has got worse.
No, they've gotten worse. It's their fault.
But the only RTS I've enjoyed in the last 10, 15 years has been They Are Billions. And all the others have just not done it for me at all.
Yeah, I kind of get how you feel.
Is there a hill in the way? Is that why the targeting's being weird?
Maybe.
Spinny Boys! I guess Spinny Boys work better when there's more models.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to see because the other half of the army is going to turn up later. And I just wanted to give that a little...
Give it a go.
Little red hot go.
Yeah. Who was that who said it? Z Ramen Guy. I totally agree. The amount of actions I'm willing to do in a minute has sharply dropped as I've gotten
Okay,
older.
I love that as a descriptor. Yes.
Yes, I completely agree. That is a big part of why I'm not enjoying the RTS genre as much.
Yeah.
Those APMs.
Oh, we leech lifing each other. Motherfucker. Wow. Sneaky. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, there's a Terrorgeist.
Terrorgeist. Do you want Sky Wars?
What's that laser beam?
No idea. There's a lot of fucking wizard shit going on.
Something's happening.
Okay, I'm just going to slow it down because I want to pop a lot of fanatics.
Yeah, hit the horde. Oh, they've bunched up perfectly. Get them in there.
Are they going to work?
Have the other units restarted? Those trolls did not last long.
No, but they were there mainly just to take a big...
big speed bump. Joe Jagger's donated. Thank you so much. And they say, hey, boys in the gobbo pile. I love the stream, and I wanted to shout out my friend, Dr. Tom Wen, who paints incredible minis in his spare time, and I'd love the gobbo pile to check out his Insta.
Well, shout out. Shout out to you,
Shout out
Doc.
to you, Doc. There you go. That's in chat. I don't think the Vodgobbos will get to see that, though. Unless the bot that reposts everything we post in chat comes back. Oh, yeah, they're very good. Very good painter.
Wow, real nice. Congratulations. You've done a good paint.
You do a good paint. Well done. Yeah, beautiful. I'm not allowed to look at it anymore because I don't have an Instagram account.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah.
Thank you, Joe Jagger. And well done, Dr. Tom Moran.
You've done very well. Yeah, I think go in.
Huron the Barbarian.
Huron the Barbarian.
Vodka bow without fear.
Love it.
Thanks for donating. 1632. It's very generous. You say, hello, Mr. Tom and Mr. Ben. Please receive my donation for many hours of streaming. I finally finished my Eldar I got for Christmas. Time to move on to my Airfix Mary Rose model. Please see below. Let's have a look.
Which one was the Mary Rose?
That was the was that Henry VIII's big boat? What sunk? Maybe.
Sure.
Might be mixing it up with something else. Here we go. So this is the link for the Eldars, not for boat. Oh, no, wrong link. Hang on. Boom, there's the right link. There's the Eldars. Looking cool. You've done your bases, most importantly.
Always good. Oh, they're looking nice. Looking real good.
Ah, I was right. It was Henry VIII's boat. He wanted to fight the French, so he made a mega boat, filled it with stuffs, and then it sunk before going to war.
Wah, wah. That ain't great boat.
Everyone was sad.
Got a boat better.
Oh, good luck with your model. Is it going to be one of those ones where you have to like tie all the rigging yourself with bits of string and stuff?
Oh God.
Because they take a while. That's a lot of work.
That is a lot of work.
Man, we shouldn't have raided the vampires. I thought they were on their blast legs. They were not. They were ready for war.
God, Isaac's kind of fucking getting his ass beat.
Oh shit! I would have thought he could beat up like a hero-level vampire. Fuck. Isaac, you suck. Is there anything we can do to improve army composition here for when we rebuild this army? Less gobos?
It's like we need some anti-large, more
Yeah.
dedicated anti-large.
Fair.
Oh, okay, Azak dead. So that means this fight is going down fast.
Yeah.
So God, just Isran and Vlad. Like, I just can't really do a lot with them. Okay. Well, I was going to try and not shoot through my own boys there, but they're fleeing, so I feel
fuck
like
it.
it's kind of fair game.
Get some kills while you can. Lucky Rashes, thank you for donating. And say, Tom, I love all the new roguelike content. Keep it coming.
Oh.
Ben, I don't think
Oh.
you've seen the picture of my Sharky on dog. It's the pride of my merch collection. Kisses. Hey man, you had a good run of games recently.
Yeah.
It's been cool.
A lot of cool games.
What's been your favorite?
I don't know.
What have you played any of them outside of recording?
Yeah, one, but the video isn't out yet.
Spoilers.
Keep it secret. I've been playing one a lot outside. The anime dildo game is actually fucking amazing. I do love that. Also, it's not a dildo, it's a butt plug. So, and I'm not even joking. It literally is a game with an anime game with a butt plug weapon.
Wow.
It's amazing. It's really good. Okay, some of the gobos did pretty good.
Yeah, a couple of them did real good. I mean, look, you actually killed fuckloads of zombies. You killed 1,200 of them.
Yeah. But...
You did way more damage than this. They healed a lot of it.
yeah.
Oof. Okay, we've got to totally respec the next army that we try to use against that.
I think we just need more boys.
They underestimated the vampires.
Stop talking.
Festus. Sure. I think we're kind of at war with everyone that he's at war with, so probably fine.
Why not? But yeah, show us the shark doggo. Have we got a picture? Lucky Rushes?
Make it so.
Do it.
Morgs told me to listen to talk.
No, we will kill you at some point, sir.
We do have a plan to kill you.
It's not to say we can't be friends until then.
Why can't we be friends?
Oh, we did the mission. We got $800. Worth it.
Yes.
Raid the vampire lands. Knock over a few graves. Steal the tombs. That's the greenskin way.
They did it.
At great personal cost.
Oh, God.
Oh, was that ready?
Sure.
Should we make a Savage Orc army just to mix it up? I'd have to walk a long way.
Yeah, if we've got Wurzag, sure. I think, like, against those forces, we just need more boys. Also, like, just dealing with... They had so many heroes. It's that...
Yeah, that is a problem. Shit, we're not even really going to hold here. We're going to lose a couple of territories.
Can we recruit an army there now? Because, like, surely the defenses at Kadra must be
Well,
right.
it's only tier 3 without a reinforce, so it's not going to stop 2 stacks.
Yeah.
I think maybe we just literally pull back to like here, where we know we're not going to fall.
Okay.
Because it's going to take us a while to recruit stuff.
Sure. Oh, it's the dog.
Oh, I love him.
What a happy boy.
What a good dog. Oh, that's the signed one.
Wow.
I think that's the only one of those I've signed.
What?
You got the signed Sharky.
Wow.
Anyone else who has one, it's a fake. Or I forgot signing. I forgot that I signed it.
Ooh.
I'm not sure which.
Exciting. What a happy dog.
It's just because I don't go to any events, and no one wants one.
Just leave it at the first one. Yeah, I just don't go to the events, and so I just don't get to do those signings.
I've signed everyone I've been asked to.
Blam. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, where are we? Here? Huh? Do you read Stealth Tom? Stealth Tom. They say, Tom Neb, thanks for all the content throughout the years. Love you. Here's some money to pay off some gobos.
Thank
Bam.
you.
We'll throw you in that army.
What even is anti-large in the Orc and Goblin army?
Arachnarox?
Yes. Okay. They're pretty expensive and slow to recruit from here, so maybe we walk them up from somewhere else.
Biggins. Biggins anti-large. Interesting.
I don't think we're allowed big uns. Because we're Skarsnik. Oh, we can make spiders here. Perfect.
Yeah, just crank out a couple of Arachnaroxes. Yeah, gobos for fanatics.
Okay, that'll do for now.
Nice. But thank you, Stealth Tom. And Rashiel donates $10. Thank you, Rashiel. I say, Tom and Ben, woe is me. Somehow I forgot it was Wednesday, and I've inadvertently deprived myself of hours of sexy Warhammer nonsense.
Oh, no.
And given how frustrating work was today, I could definitely use some of that.
Oh, you can rewind the VOD. It's all there.
It's still there.
It's waiting for you.
Is we still gobbos? Chump me up. Yes, we are.
We will always be gobbos in our hearts, even if not in real life.
Very true. But yeah, hope you can chill out now. Have a good time.
Yeah. Take a break. Enjoy yourself.
Gotta go. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, Lucky Rashers. Say hello to dog.
Prep the chamber.
A Dapper Duck donates $5. Thank you, a Dapper Duck.
Thank you.
And they say, good eve, Greebo and Fleebo.
Close enough.
So that's us. So obviously, elves are the worst.
Yeah.
But if there were a sci-fi... But if there were a sci-fi / fantasy race beside humans that you personally identify with or love the most, what would it be?
Ooh.
I love dwarves in basically every facet of media, for example. Okay. I generally quite like big, dumb dunguses.
Big dumb dumbus.
I like ogrins. I think they're kind of cool. I like ogres in fantasy.
Yeah.
Groblins are great.
That's fair.
And I don't know if I love the grots themselves as much in the orc army, because I think the orcs kind of really steal the thunder out of
Don't push me.
away from
Yeah.
Gretchen.
That's true. Well, the Gretchen don't have as much going on as goblins do.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Goblins have got their own... You could do an all-goblin army. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
do an all-grot army. Doesn't
Yeah,
work.
well, a lot of kind of converting and counts as...
Yeah. They're way more of like a subservient race than in fantasy, where they're their own thing.
Yeah. But they were cool in Gorka Morka.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Other fancy races.
I always love skeletons. Like if there's a skeleton necromancer kind of faction in a game, I'll always play that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of sort of undead sort of stylings. I think is always kind of cool. You don't really get that as much in 40k. Like Necrons are sort of meant to be the closest.
They are the closest, but they don't do it for me in the same way.
Yeah, and they're kind of different.
Yeah, they're their own thing, but they are kind of they're space undead with extra bells and whistles, which is cool, but it doesn't tickle the same bones for me.
But I do quite like dwarves. I've always quite liked dwarves. They're one of the first Warhammer armies that we were properly playing. And they're cool.
Yeah, they are cool. That's where we get big ones from. Jeez, they're 10 turns away.
Oof.
Holy smokes.
I don't know. What's the other cool sci-fi races?
I don't know.
I like the sillier ones.
I've noticed. You definitely don't like the ones who take themselves very seriously.
No,
like
that-
elves and Eldar.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Protoss?
They're okay. I think it's I like the kind of the Protoss play style more than them themselves, because to me they were just Eldar.
Yeah. I really like the Protoss. I like their aesthetic a lot.
Yeah. I think all of the StarCraft races are great. They all feel very different to each other. Have great aesthetic style. Big fan. Then StarCraft, I was definitely more of a Zerg player. I like that sort of vibe. I think I quite like Hordes. Hordes or very few big dumb things. Like that. Like I like extremes. Maybe is the better way to put it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. Personally identify with, though, I don't know. It's a much harder question. Whatever I think looks cool.
Yeah, big dungus.
Big dumbuses.
Yeah. I can get behind
Weaselly little pricks.
that. Perfect. Yeah.
Like gobbos.
A combination of those two, merge them together, and that's kind of the vibe. I don't know. I think the way I kind of like would describe it is more. I really like underdog.
Yeah,
factions.
you never play as the big established superpower.
Or
the
just
cool guys.
Races or creatures that have massive inherent flaws that they have to overcome. They have to deal with, and so goblins, they have to deal with that by either mass numbers or schemes. And that I really like that sort of style. Or the big idiots. Generally, they deal with it by just being bigger and stronger.
No, I know what you mean, though.
But yeah, people that have just huge inherent drawbacks. The idea of just being when it's just the Space Marine, when they're the fastest and the strongest and technically the best and the best equipped, and they've got more strategies, and
it's not so fun.
It's I just don't latch onto that nearly as much as something a bit sillier.
Yeah, that makes sense. I always love a faction that's fallen from grace, like Lizard Men or Admech, where eons ago they had it all sorted out, but now they're just kind of what does this do?
Yeah. That's kind of fun.
Because the Lizard Men technically have interdimensional space travel and super force field generators and all this stuff. But they're basically on par with all the other fantasy medieval races because they don't know how it all works.
They don't really know how it works, and they're a bit lost and confused now. And the people who do sort of know how that works, they're either dead or asleep.
And so they're just well, I guess we just carry on.
We just keep doing the same repeating pattern and just hope for the best.
Yeah, exactly. And the Admech are a lot alike. They just follow what the ratings say. Well, if you push all these buttons and you sing the magic song, it should work.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed.
Kind of cool.
If anyone ever forgets the magic song, I guess we're fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
It's good. It's a fun vibe.
Lizard Men are Tom and Ben wants TJ leave. Honestly, they're not.
It's true. Tom does have to sing the end stream song at the end.
Yeah. I have to go in there and work out what the fuck is going on. Well, I think we're even worse than that. We're I don't know, do the Southlands Lizard Men, do they have slan?
They do, but not the real old cool ones.
Because, we're lizards without a slan.
Yeah.
Just I guess you jerk off into the spawning pool.
But it looks like they did before.
Pretty sure that's what they did. We have no idea. I don't understand any of these runes.
I can't even. Yeah, I'm the skink attendant that can't even read the magic plates.
Yeah.
And he's just well, the pictures look like this.
This. Yeah. Kind of that. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool boys.
Yeah, I do. As much as I want new Lizardmen stuff so I can carry on loving Lizardmen, part of me does. Wow, we just knocked out two vampires with assassinates. That's pretty cool. Part of me does worry that they'll just ruin all the lore and make them worse in every way.
Well, already now they're all ghosts who are dreamt of by a frog in space.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they've already kind of been ruined, haven't they?
They're a bit intangible now. Sort of. But thank you, a dapper duck. Those are some of our favorite races. Power Core. Doing $3. Thank you, Power Core.
Thank you.
And they say Shroom and Bucket.
Ooh.
In the Joblin pile today. But I want to say hi. I would have brought pearls, but the economy is rough, so I only have handfuls of pile crust dust.
Right. Just sort of rubs himself off into a bucket.
Just brushes yourself down. If you ball it up and squint really hard, they kind of look like pearls. Croblo, bless. Praise Croblo.
I love the idea of a vodgoblin who's kind of late into the pile. He's like, yeah, Croblo.
Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah. Got the pearl dust everyone loves. Don't worry, you're kind of working it out.
Yeah, just keep going. You'll manage it. You'll get in there somewhere.
I love Croblo. But thank you, Power Call. And Symbolic Stance, thank you for the $5 as well. They say, nobody goes off the trail at the front of the Vodgoblin pile, Ben, and nobody walks alone, Tom, at the back with the broken axle next to a beehive. I'm converting a phalanx of goblins from Oathmark and wondered, which planetary bodies do you consider essential for an orrery?
Oh, yeah. Those two things are related.
just a real mix of things. That's just one sentence.
So Oathmark is an alternate fantasy battle rules set.
Yeah.
That, I've never played it, but I've read the book. And it's got a cool thing where you have to develop the lore and background of your kingdom. There's like a kingdom generator, and you find out what lands are in your like kingdom, and if you've got hills or castles or stuff, and that affects what you can put in your army.
Oh.
So it's kind of like rolling up a D&D character. You roll up your like faction, and then you make an army for it. Which I thought was a fun idea.
That is kind of fun. Are you allowed to pick what's in your kingdom?
I guess, if everyone agrees, right? Why not?
Because does it end up like, everyone's like, I come from a kingdom with mountain and rivers. I also am from the mountain river kingdoms.
Because of the cavalry war machine combination.
The cavalry war machine combo from the mountain riverlands.
I have a master blacksmith.
Yeah, everyone has just, there's just like things that provide the best buffs because there needs to be a bit of balance.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know like how balanced or imbalanced those things are. I was just flicking through the book.
Okay.
Well, it was kind of fun. A bit more like a Necromunda campaign.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I'm kind of sort of into that.
Kurushishi comes from the kingdom of big-bosomed women.
Wow. And then instantly Frederick Yule, what's this game called? How do I get the land of the big-bosomed women?
It's called Oathmark.
Oathmark.
Planetary bodies in an orrery. Well, you got to have the sun. And you got to have the earth.
Okay, that's where we live.
That's where we live. Because if you don't have that, you can't even make the thing. Everything else is optional.
I like the moon. Because it's fun on like an orrery when you've got a spinning thing.
And then another little mini
smaller spinning thing. That like really helps it to look kind of rad.
And you got to have a Saturn because it looks cool. And it's different to the other planets.
It's a bit more fun than just like fucking balls.
Yeah, because then you can have another spinning thing.
Yeah, more spinnies.
Yeah.
Who's the one with all the fucking moons? Is it Jupiter?
Oh, most of the planets have got a billion moons.
Which is the one that's got like 11?
God, I can't remember.
Because that one can just fuck off right now.
It's too many balls. How many moons per planet? I think, sure, one of them's got like 30 moons, right? Yeah, Jupiter and Saturn got like 50 fucking moons.
What? That's too many.
But how many of them are just...
Oh, it's actually a bit of rice.
Yeah. Got to draw a line somewhere, right? How many of them are like balls and how many of them are like specks?
Yeah.
Smallest moon
in the solar system?
500 meters?
That's not a fucking moon.
That's not even a space station.
Yeah, what the hell?
Gotta draw a line somewhere, guys. Come on. What the fuck?
Wow. Could you even walk on it? I feel like that's got to be a thing.
Yeah, but is it like Tiny Planet in Rick and Morty? Where you
Oh,
like
okay.
do a loop.
Because... But like, would it have enough gravity that you could actually walk
Surely
across
not.
that and
If you think
wouldn't just
about
fly away?
The moon has got like, you know, and the moon is way bigger than that. And that you can, if you really run and jump a lot and get some momentum going, you can float off of the moon.
Wow.
I think. Citation needed. So I'm pretty sure like most of those moons you couldn't walk on.
Okay. If you can't walk on it, it doesn't count as a moon.
Tom Land.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to be able to walk and have like at least one real good standing jump.
Earth, moon, size. What's... Okay. It's got a radius of 1,700 kilometers. Oh my god, there's only 500 meters.
Yeah. That thing's fucking bullshit.
Bullshit. It has to be able to fit a flag on. Yeah, and man has to be able to go put flag on without flying off into space.
Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, you'd worry, like, surely by putting a flag on that thing, that might have enough weight to actually, like, fuck up its orbit, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I kick the moon and the moon gets fucked, that's not a moon.
Yeah. Wow, most of these are garbage, aren't they? 700 meters, 1 kilometer. Like, that's not even a sphere.
Well, that's just the lumpus.
That's like a big potato.
That's a Tom and Ben moon.
Yeah, that's yeah. We merged together to form a moon. There's like Ben's head. There's my big head behind. Okay, it's got to be round.
Right.
Got to be able to jump on it.
Biggest. Is our moon the biggest?
Ganymede. Wow, that thing is like
that's like a
fucking
lot
super
bigger.
big. Wow, most of them are bigger than our moon.
Titan, a big boy.
Our moon's shit.
That's where the Grey Knights live.
Very true.
Well, it's number 5. 5th out of 200. Pretty good.
No, that's true. Okay.
Man, Mars's moons didn't even make the list.
Suck it, Mars.
Mars. They've got cooler names than ours, though. Deimos and Phobos.
Yeah.
Madness and fear.
Yeah, but ours is just called Moon.
It's the moon that all the others got their name from.
Yeah, so kind of the OG.
Moona. Moons. God, actually, where the fuck are the... They're not even in the top 20.
Suck it.
Mars, get some better moons.
Ours is called Luna, though. Look at this graphic. Moons of our solar system. Moon.
Pretty sure Luna just means moon in a different language, right?
Yeah.
Moon.
And this graphic wouldn't lie, so...
This is on the internet? Look, Twitter. That's a real website.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there we go. So where are we going to cut it off? This poster? Anything that's not on this poster? Not a moon?
Can we see a picture of, like... Okay, yeah, all of those moons could maybe make it on. I want to see some orreries to, like, really get a... I don't know, one that's, like, I can look at it and be like, look, that one, that's too much fucking orrery right here.
It's getting pretty spindly, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks like a red hot mess to me. Yeah, you want it a bit more jazz than this.
Yeah, that's a bit boring.
Like, it doesn't have any extra bonus spinnies. Like, that boy's kind of fun. But you could paint it at least, jeez. What the hell?
What if you made it to scale? So it was like 5 football fields apart with
but is that
tiny
like-
little specks of rice.
Yeah, like... yeah, that wouldn't be so good. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I kind of want to see all the clockwork as well, though, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like one of these guys. Like that.
That looks great.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, although the Earth a bit big in scale.
Yeah, Earth too big there for sure. You want to pretend that there's some kind of scale to it.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've only painted the Earth. They haven't painted any of the other planets.
That's bullshit.
Oh, so close. So excellent fucking gear work.
Yeah, love the rest of the look.
Really, really shit the bed on the planets there, guy.
So this, but like a scale tweak, and I want a bit more color and design. Maybe with a few extra spinnies on some of the other boys.
Get your Titan and your Ganymede on there.
Yeah. Although I do quite like the ones that are like
Ooh.
have the big bit on top.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like there was a good. Was it the Orrery? Did they have an Orrery and Dark Crystal? This thing was fucking cool.
Ooh.
Because their solar system's bonkers, and so all of these like spinning around each other.
Holy shit.
Was very cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fancy clocks.
Nah, you can't tell the time from this.
No.
Or unless you're really good at planets. You're like, this exact alignment means it must be precisely.
4:15.
You'd have to be the biggest nerd in the world.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I like it. Wow. Kind of love it. They're way more interesting than clocks.
Oh, yeah. And more frivolous.
Way more frivolous. Like that thing, how much help does that bring most people?
Basically none.
Almost nothing. Ooh, that's a lot of dwarves.
Oh, fuck. That's bad. We had an army kicking Carrick Hearn's door in, and now they've become part of...
Okay. I'll be fine.
All right, well, we'll keep going.
Nasty magic ready.
It's nasty magic's already, Tom.
Nasty magic ready.
We'll walk up here. Matt R., you are invading Belagar's territory up there. Oh, look, and they got a free army down here now.
What a bunch of nerds.
Grr.
Well, I guess it was going to be like a Carrick Hearn army or a Belagar army.
guess.
Both have to be smushed.
He's just kind of more coordinated now. He's not coming forward. So I think we double back, kill that army, and then
Yeah.
move up. We'll just keep slow-mowing him with old
Nice.
Slidermiser. And this guy can do a block in two.
Bad.
What you want?
Nice.
All right, all
All
right.
right. Phantom X,
All right then. I'll do it. Move it.
get over here.
Who needs killing?
Maybe we should start bopping.
There's the boy up the top that he can zoom around, right?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about... Well, he's just moved into here, so he's going to take that next turn.
Yeah, but he can just go through the top and actually smash Carrick Hearn itself.
Yeah, so next turn we'll jump over those mountains. And we'll just start going for all his undefended stuff.
Sure, what's check for it? Because Belagar, how many territories does he actually own?
Question. I shall look it up in a moment. 4 spiders enough?
Yeah, I think four's plenty. Can you get some arty in the army as well?
Yes. How much? 2?
Sure. Sure. And squick offers, yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's looking kind of legit. Looking pretty good.
Right, finally we're here to stop the Skaven. Doot. Oh. We're not going to stop the Skaven.
What if you click him again?
Boss of them, night.
Oh.
It's all right. We'll get him next time. All right. Black Sheep. You've done your peeking. Turns out they were Clan Moors. That means Sergeant Mario is clear.
Sergeant Mario's army is...
He's going to kill some Skaven slaves.
Yeah, they'll probably do fine against Skaven slaves.
He's on a giant spider. The man himself.
Oh, that
He's
is
on
kind of handy.
an Arachnarok. He'll be fine.
Yeah, they can do it.
Wow. I don't know if it's because the Gobos just murdered all his characters, but Vlad did not push.
That's good.
We're going to have time to rebuild.
We have the technology. Yeah, I guess keep stabbing.
Keep stabbing. Oh, no, they're tired after their stabathon last turn.
This way.
Yeah,
Oh.
too sleepy. Sorry, we got these guys. Got Masher. I'll give it a go. Oh, Masher's gone.
Oh,
Fuck.
Masha.
No, she's on guard.
Okay.
Attack while we wait.
Stabbing Masha.
God, I have to spend all these skill points.
Oh no.
Right.
Otherwise, people will be mad.
Yeah, I haven't done it for like 10 turns.
Owie. Isn't it like if you press like Alt and Enter, it just like skips past all of that?
That's true. I should probably check. Damn it. No, we're not going to repair those. They're currently under attack. We should probably just get a couple of money huts in, though.
Yeah, we've got the cash. Pretty good. Pretty good. Grimfang Tiddle Muncher. What?
He just loves to munch them tiddles.
What? What's a tiddle? Ooh. Oof.
It's all right. We'll get him. We've got 2 armies closing in on them now.
Oh, yes, he took it.
They won't last long.
Oh, was he burn it down? What was that? Oh, I guess he would have taken it and then.
Norgrim Dumb Tamer. Looks like you are the dumb today. We shall tame you, sir.
Yeah. Very dumb. Wow. Arachnox. They got a lot of kills.
Ooh, Sleeping Titans. 223 dwarves in your belly.
Pretty good.
Very good.
Have a lovely sleepy after this.
Yeah, you earned it. And, Wanoi. Wanoi was the best gobbo.
Good job. Nice. Okay, and there wasn't any like follow-up armies to that.
Perfect. That's just like 3 kills.
Very good. Well done. Well done with your sneaky traps.
Cathay get big.
Sure.
Fine. Azag's back. Sword of Cain.
Sword of Cain.
Right.
Oh yeah. Don't know if we're going to get that today.
Probably not today, no.
Quite a way off.
Yeah, Matt R pushes forwards, takes the territory.
Bonk.
Very
The
good.
Forbidden Rod.
Oh my. So forbidden.
Garsnick, warlord of Aiden.
Oh, this nerd. Can go just outside of range.
Let 'em have it.
You must have a hero. There we go. Silky. Get him, Silky. Block his movement. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, we got him. We got him, everybody.
Got it. And then Skarsnik can hop over. Boop. Okay, we're in good position. Belagar, he's coming. But that's all right.
It's looking very nice.
We'll just keep on.
Blocking, going in like switching signposts to face the other direction,
Exactly. Stealing all their pies.
tying dwarf shoelaces together.
Yeah.
That kind of vibe.
Those kind of japes. Okay, Pig Kisser. Oh, they ran. They ran like the cowardly rodents they are. They just are so into it, you know?
Just great boys.
Stabbing time!
You would be scared being chased by a goblin who's just shouting that.
It's true. All right, Black Iron Mine can get repaired. That's behind our line now.
Very cool.
Clock's ticking.
Very nice. What are you up to? Where did Vlad go?
I don't know. It's a bit spooky when he runs off.
Yeah, hopefully, like, some people north are at war with him, and they'll attack. Sub pit.
But
They
dead
already,
again.
they already smashed it. Okay, now they've taken it. Okay, good for them.
We'll get it back. Mario's on the way. Sergeant Mario's never let us down. Matorka, they dead?
Oh, they've got Ghost Friends. God, Ghost Friends are pretty good.
And his whole army's like ranked 8 or 9. Pretty spooky.
Okay, well, we'll deal with them.
Oh, there's Vlad.
Okay, great.
And Eshin.
Sure, just goofing around.
We'll tie his shoelaces together too.
Nice. Okay.
Caravan arrived.
Ooh.
Well, they've started trading with us because we kept murdering them.
Oh. Okay.
Brilliant. I'll take it.
Thanks.
Better to just deliver the money to us rather than making us murder them.
I guess
for
at least they like survive, right?
Mork says what?
Block.
The boss.
Fail.
Oh.
He dinged.
Sure. Yeah. Buff it up.
Little war ready. Me mushrooms now.
Oh. What kind of tech are we gonna steal from?
Vampires. They've got like really good mushrooms in their crypts.
Okay. Like those great corpse mushrooms.
Yeah.
Take 'em out, boss.
Oh.
Don't really know what to do with this lad. Old tittle muncher.
Oh, it's a troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are they still getting away after getting movement blocked? Oh, no, they're not. Okay, perfect. Right. Phantom X says you
Bonk.
die now.
Kill them.
You do.
Ooh. Very good. That's what they get. Some good cash in there as well.
Yeah. Okay, we got him on the ropes now, I think.
No war, boss.
Let's double back.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Silky, get over there and block him again.
bonk,
No. But then Slider Miser. Can have a go at it.
bonk.
No.
Oh.
And then this one. Can try and block his other army.
Mork wants me.
No.
Bonk.
Failed all our blocks today.
Okay, that'll be fine.
Skarsnik will take Karak-Huron.
Yeah, if you can just take that out. Nice.
Sure.
God, we're making like pretty good progress through their lands now.
Wow. We haven't even hit him with that much yet.
Got me, brother.
Do you know what I mean? Like, we haven't really sent...
Yeah, I feel like they've got 2 or 3 like stacks like hanging around at the moment, and
I guess we're just hitting a bunch of undefended places.
You want schemes? I got schemes.
He's got his schemes.
I do want schemes.
That's why I'm here.
I love schemes.
I came for schemes. Pig Kisser smashes.
Oh, did the army flee?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
just got to take it right back. And then Mario's gonna have to like wander up here.
Sergeant Mario army is still just endlessly entertaining me.
It's like our turn 1 army that we made.
Of just we needed numbers and
That's what we got.
it's been like a bad day for
We
agents.
failed all of our agent.
Come on,
be
agents, you can do it.
Is that everyone done? Oh no. Azag's new army. What else does it want now? Gonna fight more
Who's he fighting?
I guess Vlad again. Round 2. More Squig Hoppers.
Squighoppers are pretty good.
More Night Goblin Archers.
Maybe some more Night Gobbo archers.
Or Regiments
Yeah.
of Renown. Take some.
I think like I'll save those for an emergency. Oh, get the big rock boy. Yeah,
Cool.
why not?
Rock Boy.
Rock boy. And then yeah, get like a unit of Squighoppers and 2 units of archers.
It's going to take 2 turns.
Oh, wait.
Do we have squig hoppers in here? No.
Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Get 3 units of archers. Why not? And then we can maybe even decide another unit of Regiment of Renown to add to the army. But yeah, then he can blitz down. I feel like that'll be pretty good versus Vlad now.
Yeah. As long as we're not fighting 2 armies at once. Maybe we get the Savage Orcs up and running?
Yeah. What a cash. Still, like, a little bit worried about just how do we deal with 4 or 5 vampire heroes if they stick together. Like, those guys are very killy.
I mean, we've wounded a bunch of them. Look, Vlad's army's now only got a necromancer.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's way better.
Keep just assassinating them with all of our sneaky boys.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I assume we're going in and, like, carving windows into their crypts and then covering them up.
Nice.
So they go to sleep,
okay.
and then we, like, pull off the sheets.
Okay, yeah.
And then the sun comes in and zaps them.
Yeah, because I don't really see, like, a gobbo going full Van Helsing and, like, dueling the vampire if it could do some kind of elaborate scheme.
Set up, like, an elaborate, like, series of mirrors that, like, zap them in their tomb.
Or they could do like an Ocean's 11 style heist.
Ooh.
Where they steal the coffin out and then they just crack it open in daylight and the vampire is like, just instantly explodes.
Oh, I love the idea of them sneaking into the castle and like trying to hide from all the servants and ghouls and stuff.
Yeah.
No.
No, sorry, bud. Because we are going to take your territory very soon.
Maybe that's Azag's first job.
Oh, just speed bump them.
Just run in and murder them. Where is... Because Azag's like... Where is he? Oh, he's all the way up here.
I reckon just head straight over to the vamps and just see if you can do some damage. Because even if they just go in and just burn some shit down,
Better than nothing.
and it'll be funny.
Yeah, the most important thing to every gobbo. Let's bring up Mario as well. Mario.
Mario.
There we go. Those Skaven are all dead.
Excellent. Oh,
Mario wasn't even there. What the fuck?
Vomic.
I can't quite catch him. We'll have to use Black Sheep to slow him down. Oh, he's failed again.
These guys are not the seasoned professionals.
No, you get what you pay for, I guess.
Are they just gonna
keep assassinating, I guess. Just wave after wave of fucking gobbos. Hey! One by one, we'll slowly take these vampires out.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay. Jeez. There's so much to do.
Yeah, we've got a lot of fronts right now.
Yeah, we do. We're pretty busy boys.
Like 3 very deliberate areas. There's a Clan Angron's army to the north.
Oh shit, where'd that come from?
Don't know.
Oh, crap. It's quite small, but it's big enough to take a town.
Yeah.
Skarsnik can, like, nip over.
Or does he just want to go behind enemy lines and just
plow through their back? Oh, they've got another stack.
Okay, it's not that strong.
Oh, that's true.
But I feel like we fought that exact army.
Okay, let's just get into his homelands, I guess.
Yeah, I think just do the base race.
Yeah.
Because if we can just be raising territories, like even if we're not taking them, just to like piss off Belagar.
That works for me. I love pissing off Belagar. I'm also going to get the Get the Savagios. I'm going to recruit Wurzag.
Sure. Although money tighter now.
Oh, yikes. Just having Wurzag cost us like $1,000 of income.
Yeah, like a lot of money.
It's just he has half upkeep and half recruitment cost for Savage Orcs,
Okay.
I think. Yeah, 50% upkeep and 50% recruitment cost. Feels like kind of
Makes
silly
sense
not
to
to use him.
get just a stack of. Plus, why are they?
Why are they free? There must be another multiplier giving us another 50% off from somewhere.
Because getting a bunch of Savage Orc cavalry as well.
Yeah, let's just get like 5 of those for now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and the the turn after, just do 5 warriors and then 5 archers, and that army is pretty fucking legit.
Yeah, and then just stick some regiments of renown in to bulk it out.
Add some flavor. Yeah.
Okay. Amazing. Cool. And then hopefully by the time that's all recruited, we'll have built up more of a bank.
I'm in. Into that. Bright Wallington donates 5 bucks. Thank you, Bright Wallington.
Thank you.
They say, Martin Nev, I successfully ran my first Call of Cthulhu game last week, and it was to a group of 8 strangers.
Oh, wow. That's a bit spooky.
I did have to shank one player who kept breaking the tension with awkward jokes that didn't land, though.
Ooh.
Will there be a Call of Cthulhu Yost Quest this Jinglemas? I don't know if we're going to do Call of Cthulhu, but we probably will do some other role-playing type thing, like a little one-shot. A bit like when we did The Witch is Dead last time. So we'll see what that is. If anyone's got any good recommendations for like sort of one-page rule style role-playing games, I'd be interested to see if you have any cool recommendations. Because there's so many out there, and even if I might have seen it before, there's a good chance I'll have forgotten. Honey Heist is a great example. Another round of Everyone is John. Everyone is John is always a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's a very goofy game. And so I think doing a Christmas version of that, I think would be great. Prick victory with high casualties. Ooh. I feel like we can fight that.
We can do a lot better than that, I reckon.
Especially in the underway.
They're just warriors and miners.
Yeah.
Do you want to fight it?
Yeah, fight him. Everyone is Santa, honestly, would be probably what I'd go for.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Dungeon World has one-sided rules. I think the problem with Dungeon World is, although it's a small rule set, it's still not really. It's not the same vibe as a one-page rule set.
Is it more of still a dungeon crawler?
It's still like just a role-playing sort of system. Whereas I just want one of those goofy, Honey Heist is all about bears are trying to steal honey, and it's very, very narrow in focus. Morkborg, potentially Morkborg. Oh, my copy of Cyborg arrived today.
Ooh.
Which is the cyberpunk version of Morkborg.
Wow.
Which just the naming scheme alone, absolute fucking genius. But yeah, very excited to take that home and give it a little read later.
That is fun.
Okay, where are we going? I think we've got to move forwards a bit because you run into some problems with this ramp.
I think they're going to hang right back. We're going to have to attack them.
My thing has longer range than their thing. I think.
You've got a longer thing than them.
My thing is longer than their thing. Are they going to hang back? Nah, look at them.
Oh, they come. Cool.
How about a heartwarming Christmas game of Fatal? Yes.
Oh, yes. Every year, my family gathers around the hearth.
And we play Fatal as a family. Yes, when Mumsy says, roll for anal circumference. Oh, it's a great time.
And everyone replies, I already did that in character
Oh,
creation.
nice. Nice. You got him, you nasty little boy. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. But
No.
maybe.
Maybe just for a change, we'll mix it up with something else.
Yeah, this year we're going to try something different that isn't the Fatal system. Okay, all right. Speed Ray is going to do work. None of their miners have bombs, which is the only thing I'm really worried about.
Yeah, they're all really basic troops. There's like 1 unit of hammerers or longbeards or something, and 1 unit of slayers.
The
And that's it.
Slayers, who ain't too big a problem. I don't think they even have. Do they have a unit of proper fight boys? I think it's literally just the dwarves with the great weapons, which are kind of, as long as the spy doesn't fight them, I don't really care if just base gobos go into them. We will bring archers up to deal with slayers, but other than that, I think we're kind of chill. Just let them come to us. 1,000-year-old Santa. 1,000-year-old Santa, maybe. Maybe. Should we just give them a little speed up?
Melandrew has donated $10. Thank you
Melandrew.
very much. And they say, the Tominist Ben and the Beninist Tom. Thank you both. Thanks to you both. Me and my wife have gotten back into the plastic crack.
Oh, no.
Damn you both.
Commiserations.
I'm so sorry. But I feel like we've given you more than fair warning. I'm not taking the blame. They say, Ben, loving the Chance Encounters podcast. Can you suggest a good wallet game for a plane journey? Chomp me up.
Ow.
Oh, that's tricky. The only like wallet-sized games I've got wouldn't really work on a plane. They need too much space. Oh, the other guys would be much better at this. 'Cause I'm a big board game guy, but they do a lot of like smaller games. Is more their speciality.
You don't have like a pocket copy of Twilight Imperium to play?
No, I have a giant copy that takes up a football pitch when it's unpacked.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder to do on like one of the little fold down.
Get yourself a copy of Campaign for North Africa and print it onto a microfiche
Nice.
and get one of those little like James Bond like readers.
Okay, genius. Because that sounds way easier than just like having the PDF on your phone.
Wouldn't fit.
Wouldn't fit. Technology has not advanced far enough.
I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat can think of something. My brain's gone blank for very small playing space games.
Goblins.
Blades.
Night goblins.
Benga.
Perfect.
Good luck playing Benga on a plane. Holy shit.
That sounds amazing. I feel like the first like Benga World Championship should be done on a plane. I feel like that's very,
Yeah. Well, no country could decide who wanted to host it.
yeah.
So we agreed to do it in an international airspace.
Yeah, because it'd be stupid to do it on a boat.
Yeah, that wouldn't work
Idiot.
at all.
So we did it on a plane instead.
How are we going to top Benga from last year? I feel like we've peaked.
Oh, I've already got some ideas. Well, because we're going to have to make it stupider because I don't think we could ever play as good a game.
No, it was the near perfect game, wasn't it?
Yeah, like literally, we almost played a perfect game of Benga, which is
I thought we did, and we had to start doing the slide method.
Oh yeah, yeah. There were pieces that you just couldn't take out, which is super rad. That's all right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to mix it up. Do something much sillier.
I've got a couple of ideas on how we're gonna make it better.
Okay, good stuff. We'll talk about it after.
Yeah, that's
wanna hear
for secret times.
It's for before dark.
Yeah, when no one's watching. God, I've got a lot of powers which I ain't using. Okay.
Better than them. Let's do this.
All right, some of the gobos.
He is Gobbo.
Well, that's it. I think we've read all the lovely messages people have sent us.
Blammo.
Good readers
very-
we are.
Very good. Yeah, because we can be wrapping up sometime soon anyway.
Hmm.
Where's the cake?
Right. Oh. I'm sure I use this. Oh, too close.
Yeah, they're not really made for in combat.
Ready!
Oh.
Oh. Man, we've done pretty well of like killing all of Belagar's armies except for Belagar himself.
Yeah.
I've been avoiding him because of his fucking ghost friends.
Oh god, which are just fucking assholes. How's old Skarsnik doing? I'm gonna work. Doing your prodder.
He's got his Prada, Tom.
Blammo! Well, he's running for his life. Nice.
Nicely done. A hollow victory? What the fuck? Oh man, the catapults. What happened there? I didn't even realize they were under attack.
Yeah, me neither. I guess they were shot if they got that much life without breaking.
Yeah, that makes sense. He did have quite a lot of crossbows. Wow, one Skulker unit did much better than the others.
Yeah, I wonder who they are fighting. They might have like just cleaned off the Slayers or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because they got pretty mangled. Blammo. Take that, Clan Angrand.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
And click on the black.
Wow.
17 kills. That's good stabbing.
Oh, who's these grobos? Fez Jab.
First jab. Also a good gobbo. King of Catapults was Indigran.
Well done. Well done.
And you, Chris Kempshaw, must try harder. There were plenty of dwarves to shoot.
For shame.
You couldn't find them.
Yeah, God, it was like that archers that were dealing with doing all the blasting.
Well, they were gold chevroned as well. Tough to deal
Yeah,
with.
it's a kind of high damage coming out of them.
Will you guys revisit Grounded? Now it's on full release. Yeah, it came out properly, didn't it?
Oh yeah,
Grounded?
it did just come out.
I don't know. I haven't even looked at what they've been added. I feel like we did everything that was available in the early version.
Yeah,
I think they'd have to have added a fair extra bit for me to be interested in going back.
yeah, for sure. Also, I feel like it's tough, like, you know, because I feel like we played quite a lot of it, and it's that kind of like unhappy balance of I feel like I remember it well enough that I don't really want to have to replay
Or the beginning parts again.
and like have to rebuild a base up to the level that we had it. But in turn, like, I don't really remember enough.
To jump in at the deep end.
Yeah, just to blitz straight to the end.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an awkward position.
It's one of the issues of just like when you play like a early access game, like a
Yeah, it's generally why I don't play a lot of early access games, because then I never really enjoy it when I go back.
Yeah, it just makes it so much harder to actually get into.
I smell meat.
Smells meat.
Smells meat. Can't argue with that.
You need more Tropicop and Lemon crime lore. They were cool boys.
They were cool boys. I wonder if... I worry that taking this will leave us too weak to fight Belagar. What's the furthest you can... I wonder if we just move up to like the edge of his territory, get a raid in, heal up.
Okay.
Can't reach us.
Sure.
Keep peeping down this way. Oh, this is just a clean run.
Yeah. Like all of good territory to burn.
The Skaven are just like, run!
Fuck! They've come back!
There's Gobbos!
They is Gobbos.
Time to fight. Great and powerful war boss.
Right, which one are we going to pin down? Probably Tretch himself, he's got the cool stuff. Yeah. Alright, Black Sheep. Stop Tretch from running away.
Do it.
Oh,
Bad.
bad Black Sheep.
Naughty.
We got another guy. Sozpug.
Get him.
No.
Don't get him.
Get the other one.
You're the boss.
No. Fuck's sake.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, your boy Azek, man, his army's looking pretty legit.
It's a good lad. Round 2 for Azhag. Let's keep stabbing. Oh, Raglash is out.
Oh, critical failure.
Yikes.
Mr. Stabby. Everyone's high alert after the Gobbo.
Yeah.
The Gobbo done goofed.
Right. Just keep stealing tech. Nope, failed that too. Right.
He's a Gobbo. He don't understand necromancy.
It's complicated stuff. I can't
It's
blame him.
complicated.
Alright, I guess that's it for the turn. Oh, maybe we should wrap up here, I think.
I think it's a good spot.
Yeah,
Do that. We made some progress.
we did.
We're not too far off doing our short victory.
Oh, shit. Tretch just span around and counterattacked.
Well, we's Gobbos. Sure. Maybe this
One
could be a
last-
way to wrap it up.
One last battle.
What does he have in his army?
His army had like motorbikes and guns and shit.
Okay.
He might have his allies here, maybe? Well, they'll have to walk on from the board edge, so...
Wow, it's a weird little. Oh, he does have allies. Uh-oh.
Can we escape? It
I don't know how the escape works.
didn't work last time, did it? Maybe we pause and look at the tooltips.
Yeah. But we did end up, the last time that there was the ambush, that was a victory.
That's true.
So,
Maybe we just fight it.
and with an army not entirely dissimilar to this. I remember having
Yeah, it's about...
Ragnarok's a giant.
It might
Three
literally be the
trolls.
same army.
Maybe it is. So these guys are veteran.
Veteran ambushees.
Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh. Escape zone. When in this zone, defending units can be withdrawn via the withdraw button, in which case they survive the battle.
Yeah, that wasn't our experience last time.
Okay, what have we got?
But last time we were fighting dwarves and it was easy to outrun them.
Yeah, which is not going to be the case here.
And they've got a lot of shooting. We should probably knock out those artilleries before we even try to escape.
Yeah. allocate.
Oh my god, he's got so many.
Boys, those motorbikes are going to be bad for business.
Yeah, maybe get the giant into them too.
Just try and pull archers up. Everyone else just pull up this direction. Not like that though. Warfire throw is going to be bad for business. I think we're just going to have to tank quite a lot of damage. This is going to be a pretty solid ambush, I fear.
Yeah, they've got enough shooting to really fuck us up. But if we're quick, maybe we can get into it all? Because he hasn't really got anything to stop us getting into his shooters.
Yeah.
Very few. Oh my god, they've really buffed warp fire throwers, haven't they, since Warhammer 2? Fucking hell, one unit just got absolutely rinsed.
Oh no, everyone instantly stopped running.
Oh, hold on, that
Oh
unit.
wait, they're the good ones.
No, you've mixed it up.
Oh.
That's
Everyone
it.
Fight whoever you want. I don't think that's ever going to happen. You know, actually,
Should we start throwing fanatics out?
Yeah. Although I don't know how good they're going to be. Oh, they'll be fine there. Groblins. Shit. Just fuck it. Just fanatic at them. Ah, it's not really going to do that much work. Why are you not fighting? Okay. There's fine. Stormworm and Sword and Shield are going to be bad for business. God, everyone is panicking already. I guess there's many of the archers, which I'm fine with. Yeah, everyone's a bit like sparse for a lot of like good fanatic work at the moment.
Yeah, they haven't bunched up enough, have they?
Can you actually come over here? Oh, those are storm vermin. Okay.
Because I thought they looked like slaves.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be good to get some fanaticals in.
Yeah, I just need to get the unit like a little bit further away.
Oh, wow! Look at
dealt
that!
So much damage. We kind of mangled our own boys, but
Totally worth it.
sure, have a wag. Wag.
Wag. Watch out for motorbikes.
Yeah, but kind of just gotta blast them. Who's that?
Stretch.
That is actually Tretch. He's anti-large, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Kind of probably shouldn't be Arachnaroxing him then. Just come this way. Okay.
Okay, we've smashed the artillery.
Artie's down.
Get the trolls into the bikes.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna try and just launch something. Yeah, I just need anyone fighting bikes.
Oh, yeah, shoot that rat ogre. Or the gattles too, that works.
Yeah, I need those gattles out of here. Also, they're not a million miles away from breaking, which would be lovely. Oh, fuck it, that might just do some hurt.
Yeah, did a good chunk.
Can they drop those? That'll probably work. Nice, the chieftain's going down. Tretch is going to cause me some problems. I might need my boss back over here.
Spider's not fighting.
Speed rate, Chargo. I don't know if I want to commit those in there. You guys did great.
Oof. This is close. It's going well, though.
Hey, just some poor trolls fighting clan rats, storm vermin.
Should we just run away from
Yeah, just run away.
them? Don't need to fight that.
Because they will lose. I think I can outrun them.
Got any more fanatics ready?
I don't really want to fire. Oh, they're gutterers. Okay. I do have some, but I'm worried about there being a lot of storm vermin to fight.
Fair enough.
Gigantine is real unhappy.
Oh,
in there.
jeez, Gigante!
Okay. I'm just gonna hope my boss can kill his boss. Giganto, try not to get shot.
He's making sad noises. He sounds like Harry and the Hendersons. Chat, there's like an assassin fighting that unit for some reason.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks tasty.
Okay, now. Pull back.
Oh, come on. Only one of them went through.
Not great.
That is annoying.
Come on in! Stab him! Running!
Do you reckon it's worth trying to run to the escape point now? Now that we've basically killed this army and before the second army turns up?
Maybe. Oof.
Well, rat ogres are in.
Yeah, Ragnarok's is going to be fine with them. Poison gutter runners, probably take out. Okay, just fire more fanatics into that crowd.
Oh, nice. That broke the clan rats.
Who is it? Rogers. Yeah.
Stickers ready!
Oh, Tretch is starting to go down.
Come on, lads!
No, they keep shooting the... Oh, no, the ogres are nearly broke. Okay, no, you're right.
Get going!
And Tretch is fighting there. Where's my boy? Can you come back? I don't really want you fighting an assassin. What actually is their unit of rat ogres? Oh, there's the banner. Okay, right, they are still very healthy. They're going to kill that boy.
Yeah, it looks like it's a lose now. You basically wiped out the first army, but I can't see us getting much more stuff now.
Yeah, like, I think if I was closer to there, I just don't think I would have made it there before the other army turned up. And
They're fast rat boys. I think you're right.
I think just, like, trying to hold on. Oh, God, he's getting his ass kicked by the assassin. Speedray sad. Fuck it, just fire indiscriminately into the crowd. Oh, Tretch is still getting a bit mangled.
The lads are ready!
No, run. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Shit.
Wow, that unit just
Wow.
absolutely melted.
I kind of want to play Skaven again now that I see the warp fires are good.
Yeah, man, Skaven are just one of the most fun factions.
Yeah, they really are cool.
Oh. Oh, shit. Can they live long enough? I think I just have to pull the trigger now.
Yeah,
'Cause
do
I think they're
They're going to
going
break any second.
to lose too many boys. Oh. Oh. Wow.
Woo. Well played, man. Fucked that first army up real good.
God, the giant.
Did so badly. They have, I mean, all their slings and ninja stars and stuff are going to really hammer the giant, aren't they?
But yeah, he does not fight good. Yeah, oof, God, wow, their like range stuff was actually doing some really solid work there. Like just Tretch, real killy.
Yeah, I underestimated Tretch.
Wow, also, I guess they're like gold chevron, but just Clan Rats to Spears, 125 kills.
Stabbed a lot of gobos.
But look at these guys, 163, 159.
Ooh.
Oof. Giant.
Yeah, this army wasn't named. This was one we threw together quite quickly. Oh, it did escape.
But then he got reinforcements.
Oh, so when it got ambushed, we didn't get the war?
Oh.
But now we're getting re-attacked. We do get the war?
Oh, fuck. Interesting.
Someone in chat says giants are pretty good in Warhammer 3. We've used them in quite a few battles, and I have to say they have always been shit.
Are they good in Warhammer 3? I feel like they've been consistently garbage.
Yeah.
Decisive defeat high casualties. I feel like...
I mean, this is just a re-up, right?
Yeah, but we've got more boys. I guess we didn't lose a bit of punch.
Yeah. Oh, annoyingly, all their artillery crews kind of just about survived.
Yeah, but they only came back with one piece each. I feel like maybe we can do it. They've improved from hot garbage to solid garbage. They feel way better in the chaos space where they don't get shot to pieces. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess it depends on who you're fighting. If you're fighting people who don't have ranged attacks, they're probably all right.
Yeah. Sadly, we're fighting a lot of people with ranged attacks.
Yes. Let's stop.
Oh, I have to wait for my reinforcements, and they have to wait for theirs. 5 seconds. Sure.
Dr. Simon Clark, welcome back. Sorry, you did miss your donation. We read it earlier.
What if I put it here? Am I not allowed?
Not allowed? It goes grey.
Is it just too close?
You allowed it on the side? Oh, up to halfway by the looks of it.
We've definitely deployed them behind the enemy before. What's that? Oh god, 2 minutes. Blech. Come back, please. 17 seconds. Balls. 15 seconds.
Are we going later than normal? Yeah, we were planning to stop 10 minutes ago, but then we got chain attacked. So we wanted to finish the job before we stopped.
Yeah, it feels worth just giving this a go.
Yeah, I think you can do well here.
Have super high expectations. I think a lot of these armies are going to break real fast.
But we can definitely do better than that auto-resolve. And as long as you can just put enough damage on his army that we've got another stack here that can just mop it all up afterwards.
Yeah. That seems
Great.
good.
Perk Hands-On says, Master Tasker Tom and World Record Shouter Ben, how's the Greenskin campaign going?
Good.
Yeah. We've had our ups and downs.
Yeah.
Vlad kicked our ass.
Ambush bad, and Vlad also bad. But every other part of it,
Yeah.
pretty legit.
And fucking up dwarves pretty good.
Oh,
Oh, tunnel boys.
tunnel goblins. Tunnel rats.
Lightning! Let me at him! Let's scrap!
I think we kind of just going to fucking go to them.
Well, yeah, they're going to catapult us, I guess, aren't they?
We'll sort them out when they get that. Okay. More tunnel boys. Just kind of leave them. Oh. Don't try and fight them. Random stupid unit of gobos. You can go and fight. Groblins. Groblin's gonna grob. I don't really want them shooting trolls the most. Where's everyone else? Oh, I can't walk through that. Wow, I'm glad they're not shooting into this.
Holy crap. That would be the worst place for the artillery. Jeez. Oh. Will there be a Ben stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm planning to stream. But I am also doing a plate up stream with Harry at tomorrow, 2 till 5. God, tomorrow's a busy day, actually. I'm recording 2 episodes of a podcast, then I'm streaming with Harry, and then I'll stream on my own channel.
Wow.
It's like a long day.
That is a lot of things. Isn't your life so hard playing computer games?
I know, I've got to
And
talk,
talking
I've got to
about
talk
board
about board
games.
games and play computer games for 9 hours tomorrow.
What?
It's so difficult.
What the hell?
When am I going to do my filing and my emails?
I feel like people should give you a round of applause.
Yeah. You know,
Your
I'm not going to
diligent
say
work.
I'm a hero. That's
But-
for history to decide.
But if you guys want to say Ben as a hero, that's up to you.
That's just, yeah. I wouldn't want to put words in your mouth, but those are the words I assume you are saying because I can't hear you.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
I'm trying to decide whether I should continue with the Chaos playthrough I've been doing for the last few weeks. because I completed the short campaign,
Okay, nice.
but the medium campaign is like drastically longer.
Oh, okay.
And I've got to the point where I've got like 5 mega stacks, and they haven't lost a battle for like ages.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like Archeon's got the Sword of Cain.
Ooh,
and
that's
just-
always a heady moment. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking
And he walked up to
rats.
Karl Franz. I told Archeon to attack Karl Franz. Then I went off and ordered another unit, and I came back, and Karl Franz had already died.
Fuck.
Or I could like
okay.
come back and watch the fight.
Shit, Archeon, you fucking kill pig.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking brutal. So I've kind of got to the point where if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably stop playing the
Yeah,
campaign.
because it's just like
I feel like I've won
you're
already.
done, and you're just painting at this stage.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe people want to see the end. I'm not sure. And the problem was I left the end game crisis. I left for like on default timer, so it's going to be like turn 100 to turn 120 or something.
Okay.
I
Those
basically
shits-
conquered the whole empire and most of the old world, and it's only turn 70.
Oh wow.
So I've got
fucking
a-
hell. God, you have really Archeoned it up.
Yeah, like I've killed all the vampires. I've killed the whole empire. Like I feel like I'm kind of done, and I don't want to sit around for 30 turns waiting for the crisis.
Yeah, I can see that.
But then I've got some really cool characters and some cool armies. Like each army's themed up totally differently. There's like an all Khorne army. There's an all Nurgle army. There's a Tzeentch army. I've got an undivided army. So it's quite fun. Each army, every unit is like upgraded through the ranks. They started off with marauders and like
Oh
worked their way
yeah, I
up.
really like that mechanic.
It's a cool mechanic.
Stabbers ready! Charge! Let's scrap!
Also, the other problem is I'll have to stream from the office actually, because I won't finish streaming with Harry till 5.
Shit.
So actually, I probably can't play that campaign tomorrow.
Oh, well
That solves that problem, I guess.
job done.
Job done. I don't know. Don't know what I'll do then in that case.
Please better than them!
Sorry, I'm very head down. A lot of things
alright.
going on.
Anyone in chat got anything they want to see me play? It can't be anything super complicated to set up, because I'll be using a different machine and I'll have to come straight from one stream to another.
Ready! Sneakers ready!
Can't do RimWorld, because I'd need a lot of mods,
Oh yeah,
and I won't have time to sort that out.
I feels you.
Hot tub stream. Have we set up the Yogg's hot tub yet? The Yogg tub?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
sweet.
definitely good to go.
Filled with jelly and pearls?
Jelly and pearls, just the way I ordered it.
Perfect. Okay, we'll do that then. Did I finish Chaos Gate? I did finish Chaos Gate. That was fun. We got to fight Mortarion at the end.
Ooh.
That was cool.
Did he shoot you with his big plasma pistol?
He did.
Nice.
He swung his big scythe.
Oh, spooky.
He made 1 billion Nurglings appear. And a
Oh.
bunch of like Chaos Spawn and stuff. It was cool.
Running! We is better than them! Stab 'em! Let's have it! Let's get 'em! Night Goblin Warboss! Let's scrap!
We could try some Battle Brothers.
Running!
Battle Brothers, very cool. Have you ever done any like wacky mods for Battle Brothers?
No, I've never tried any mods for it. There's a fun expansion that I've played with a bit, but not much, that lets you like have a completely different starting loadout.
Is that the cultist one?
Yeah, one of them, there's like 12 different modes you can pick. One of them is you can be a cult. One of them is you can be a peasant horde. One is you can be a single elite knight.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
One of them is like you're a band of poachers who are like good at hunting and shooting.
Oh, that's a fun, different like way to play it.
One's like you're a band of merchants who are way worse at fighting but get better trade prices and stuff.
Okay, kind of hilarious.
Like a merchant caravan. There's a whole bunch. It's quite cool.
Doing one. We is better than them. Night Goblin Warboss.
The Playtop stream tomorrow is on this channel.
Oh,
Shit, have you got him?
he's on. Yeah!
Oh, Pickiss did it.
I had to wait because Pickus was on 129 life.
Like one hit would have killed him.
And so yeah, he
Nicely
had to really
done.
bide his time. But the goblins, I was worried that if they broke, then I was going to lose. And if the general died, I would lose.
Yeah.
And so he went in. He got one kill.
Which was Tretch. Just the squig jumped on him. Bit his head off.
Holy shit! Blam.
Nicely done.
Yeah, so that was meant to be a whatever decisive defeat. Getting them.
Yeah. Heavy casualties. Decisive defeat, it said.
A
Oof, a lot of boys are probably dead.
lot of people died. But I can't really do a lot about that.
Oh my god, Tretch is a killer. I didn't realize.
Actually, pretty ridiculous. Although he was fighting a lot of unleveled goblins with spears.
Right. Everyone's a killer in that scenario.
So yeah, he can rack up the points. Oh, no, I guess. Oh no, they leveled them.
Wow. Lots of gobos actually survived that. Nicely done, dude. So many kills.
Wow, he got greedy. We got him. We got him, everybody.
Whew. 2 battles back to back.
Yeah. But I think it's probably a good time for us to wrap it up.
We can auto that one.
Yeah.
Scarsnick can kill 5 dwarf units. Easy.
Bonk. How do they kill?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
They didn't kill anything. They destroyed like half of the artillery.
With their 5 melee units. Did we charge the artillery in first, apparently?
Maybe, but yeah, one of them lost 2 of its weapons, the other one lost 3. Like,
my God.
they dealt a lot of weird artillery damage.
Must have rolled a misfire, I guess.
Sure.
Right, let's save this bad boy up.
Bam.
Oh, look, Ariel's here.
What? Why?
You never see her. I didn't even know she was in the game. Did they add her later? Because she wasn't in the DLC originally, was she? God, there's so many pop-ups.
No, I don't know. Was she in the game?
I've never seen her before.
Was she like a free legendary lord with an expansion?
Did she come out
She was
when
in the Wood
the
Elf.
Dragon Sisters came out or something?
She was added with the Wood Elf twins. I thought Drycha was
Oh.
added with.
She was. Drycha was added with the Wood Elf twins, I think.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she's a hero, not a lord. Oh,
really?
That's why I didn't notice her, because she's not on like the
Yeah.
lord selection screen.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, she was. It was always weird. She wasn't in the game.
Oh.
She's like Queen of the Wood Elves. Jeez, she's got like 5 legendary items.
Fucking hell. It's alright. Slightly Miser could put her down.
Shit, Belagar nearly caught up with Scarsnick.
Uh-oh. He's got his product, don't worry. Bam! So thank you very much to everyone who's watched. If you want to see Ben, you can see him all day tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Non-stop. All Ben.
Well, they can't see the podcast in the morning.
Wah.
That's for later. Have to wait for that.
Via ear holes as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much, everyone who's donated, everyone who's taken part, everyone chatting, all the VOD gobbos.
They're very good too.
Great people.
What if I want to see Tom?
We'll probably be streaming on, I think, Saturday this week. Probably. Because I'm playing, doing some board gaming on Sunday.
Ooh.
So, not going to be streaming.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Cool.
But yeah, so, at some point on the weekend. Just stay tuned. We'll see you very soon. Goodbye.
Good night.
Oh.
I didn't save. Why didn't it save?